Do you know? Yeah, Claire. Do you know if my stream is up?
Yeah, it's
Where did?
actually pretty caught up, I think. Did you just like open up
Oh,
the thing and it zoomed in on her face? If not, then it might be behind a little bit, but oh, this is just this
it's
is like a
gonna.
rate.
It's always gonna be behind a little bit.
Okay, yeah, no, that was in fact not a stag beetle,
Where
unfortunately.
is? I remember where.
It looks like a stag beetle though. I don't know what's a stag beetle
Where?
look like.
I don't remember where. Uh, her color tone did not change at all.
Oh, that one's level 11.
Oh, wait, yeah, her color changed. It did. It's her fucking face color. It didn't fucking really change for the shit.
Dumb.
That was ugly. Lord. Go with this. I'm gonna go.
On my way to other locations, I'm just trying to pick up whatever I see on the ground because I feel like it might be useful. Oh, what the fuck is that?
I'm not gonna be able to make her look exactly like what I want her to look like, but if you know the anime,
Are you trying to make her look
oh,
like
I remember it.
a certain anime female?
Yes. But I'm not gonna go with. I'm not gonna sit here and try to change her fucking face. But I believe her
I
eyes.
keep forgetting that it's R1 for certain arts. Or to use my sword skills.
I'm. I don't know how to fucking. What colors go to make yellow? So her eye color is just gonna be
Thing's down, right?
color.
Oh, that's an ant. It's a honey ant. Interesting.
Like,
That hairstyle looks familiar.
are you spectating?
Yeah, I'm watching your
Oh
stream.
yeah, yeah. It shows I got one person spectating. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have it in a mini player so I can read
All
my
right.
chat.
When you oh fuck, I was gonna do something and I fucking can't do it now. I mean I can,
It does look
but I was gonna do fire bombs
familiar
first.
though. It looks like I forget her name, but I also forget the anime, but I know the character that you made.
Bro, I literally named her the name of the character.
I know, but I mean like I'm saying
No,
I'm
my
not good with
fucking.
names and
I
I'm
don't
not
know
good with names.
if
I'm
you
good
can
with
see.
faces.
You can
But your
see the
face
way
doesn't
that I'm
exactly look
moving,
one to one. But I have a feeling I know who it is. It's just the anime that I also don't remember.
but
But I know the character.
you can see the way that I'm fucking moving.
Mm-hmm.
It's because I need to get a new controller because the fucking stick drift.
Damn.
He's pulling me to the left.
Dude, I got this controller at GameStop like ages ago, and I've dropped it a few times accidentally, and so far it's still chill.
I might actually
I feel
be
like
able
I've
to
been getting
trade.
lucky with both my phone
Hold
and
up.
my controller. Because my phone, I've dropped my phone so many
I'm gonna
times in the
switch
last week,
I'm
and
gonna
I
switch
usually never
controllers real
drop
quick.
it. But my phone's been sturdy as fuck. I don't even have a case for it. So the fact that there's no problems with it is crazy to me.
Alright, I switched controllers. Hopefully this one doesn't have stick drift. Because I got a new controller because this one was having stick drift, but now my new controller's got worse stick drift than the other one did. Let's
Sounds
do
about
this
right.
then.
Or I can't even use my blue
No, but
controller
what I
because
was
the
gonna
stick drift is
do,
so bad.
because I forgot to do it, I was gonna fucking get the black fire bombs, kill the demon,
Yeah.
because when you get the black fire bombs, kill him first, you get the fucking demon a great hammer, and that's what I was gonna get. It's a guaranteed drop if you do it like that.
And you forgot to do that in your creation.
Yes, I forgot.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, but I wanted to do this class because the heater shield, best shield in the game. Like I don't need to get another shield.
Oh wait, that's not a stag beetle. That's a rhino beetle. Shit. Okay, that makes sense.
Beetle.
Bro, I'm gonna be so mad when I come across a stag beetle and it's not even a beetle. So far, some of the things I fought are like called certain things, but they don't look at all like what they're called.
Bro, the weapon that I'm gonna be using in this game, I'm gonna be using in every single one of the Dark Souls games. So once I get that weapon, you'll know what the anime is called. No, I don't like that weapon. I'm not an intelligence build, goober.
Oh yeah. That's the only weapon I actually know of off the top of my head that's in all the Dark Souls games.
Damn it. Did it let me drop something and go back? It's sad to me that you don't know the anime. It's one of my favorite animes.
Is it Overlord?
Anime, Overlord is my favorite anime, but this is not the anime that I'm... Nope.
These bro just dragging bodies. Medina must be a light novel character, or a game original character, or both. Well, no, it can't be both. Oh, because Medina wasn't in the actual anime, so she's either game original or she's from the light novels. I haven't read the light novels. I just know the light novels haven't covered the art that they say is next.
SAO game adds its own unique character.
I guess this one would be Medina. Unless my fact check says otherwise.
Each SAO game has its own unique...
Is Medina from the SAO light novels? Yes, Medina is a character from the light novel series. Okay. So she's from the Alicization light novels. So she's not a game original. Okay, that makes sense. So she's not in the anime though. But she's from the light novels.
Ooh, the AoE got me.
I don't. Now I kind of wish Medina was actually in the anime. She's kind of cool.
Do you know something a little secretive about this area about her, dude?
I know his ass is his weak point.
No, but do you know that I think it's either right here or it's
wall
right here. If you stand there, the motherfucking demon down there will knock or you'll fall through a hole in the floor and you have to fight the fucking asylum demon down there.
I'm dumb.
Like this one up here is little brother. Down there is big brother. Trust me.
Oh, I remember that. I saw on a stream at one point. It was streamer's first time playing Dark Souls, and someone in their chat told her to stand in that spot you were mentioning, and she fell. She had to like fight the other dude.
That one down there will fucking one-shot me right now. Fuck that.
Damn, you can't even feed stray cats because the taboo index forbids it. And dope. Bro, the taboo index was such an interesting thing.
Well, the taboo index was something that lady.
Yeah, after she did her whole thing. Because the taboo index originally wasn't even supposed to exist. It exists because of her and her trying to control the whole human realm. Administrator.
I can't remember how much strength I need.
Speaking of, something that bugged me in the beginning, I will say, I shouldn't have expected that much, I guess, I don't know. But in the beginning, they have you fight Administrator, and specifically the fight between, which this might just be how it happened in the light novels, but in the anime, I don't know, I could be wrong, because again, I haven't read the light novels yet. I need to, but I haven't yet. But in the anime, whenever they did their whole clash, she didn't have her arm. Well, the arm she used, she had, but Well, no, she didn't have. She was missing her left arm, no, her right arm, and she used her left arm to strike Kirito. Kirito loses his left arm.
Turn on. Should I turn on?
Should you turn on what?
Should I turn on to where I can get invaded and let people just see how fucking laggy I am on my fucking Wi-Fi?
Sure, might make for interesting content.
What should we fucking teleport? I mean, yeah.
Oh, it's a tabby cat.
I mean, anybody that invades me, I'm gonna die too.
It's adorable.
Because I'm playing raw. And anybody that invades me is gonna...
raw is the best way to go. But, no, in the beginning of Alicization Lycoris, the fight between Administrator and Kirito, it bugged me a little bit because, I mean, again, this might be a light novel thing, but in the anime, she was missing her right arm, but she used her right arm to strike Kirito, right, instead of her left arm. And Kirito, in that moment, also, like, the way that unfolded with the sword is, Yujia was already dead. He was split in half because whenever he clashed her and took out and cut off her arm, his sword shattered in half. But he was the sword at that point, so he ends up also getting cut in half or split in half whenever he turns back to normal.
What?
And then he cuts off her arm because the sword like
sometimes
spiritualizes the rest of the blade. And then he ends up losing his left arm in that final clash. But in the final clash here, he didn't. But it also cut to black, and I awoke in next to the Giga Cedar. But that kind of bugged me. Like, it's probably a light novel thing, or it could just be a game thing where they didn't do all that. But it kind of bugged me. She also wasn't naked, but that also makes sense because, I mean, game censorship or whatever. You know, I imagine they can't do all that. But you know, I still.
SAO, the games are more oriented towards kids. That's why.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I imagine it would be a game thing either way, just because of that fact. But which is why like their arms were still there.
You know what
and she wasn't
pisses
naked.
me off that they changed?
What?
That in the base game of there's multiple things that I'm pissed
Gamble
they
Mall
changed,
Legends video win
from the
whenever I have the
original
money to
Dark
gamble.
In the base game of Dark Souls, you could the heater shield. You would get it from opening a door, and you would get it for free. Boom. Early game. Just bam. Bing, bang, boom, bop, boom, bam, bam. I do things that you wouldn't understand. But, and also the dragon. When you would go up there in one of the towers, where there's a Black Knight up there with the Black Knight Great Sword. You would kill the Black Knight, you would stand up there, you would look down at the dragon, shoot the dragon in the back, and the dragon would glitch and fall through the floor and give you 20,000 souls.
Isn't there a way you can choose a boss in a similar way towards the end of Dark Souls?
To fucking stop people from doing that, they made it to where the dragon no longer glitches. And not only that, the dragon no longer gives you 20,000 souls when you kill it, it only gives you 10.
Is it the dragon and not like Underground Hellscape? Or is that Dark Souls 2?
If you're watching my stream, you'll literally just...
Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, no, I have your stream over my stream. You finally woke, you're finally awake. Good morning.
You missed it, bitch.
I was gonna make a Skyrim reference, but I didn't want to interrupt Rosie yet.
I'll be happy. I mean, once I get the fucking Grass Crest shield, I'm gonna be happy. Because do you want to know what the secret is? You don't want a shield really to block 100%, and you want to know why?
Because you use the shield to parry? Because parrying's OP?
No.
Oh.
No, because when you're blocking...
Is this just a slideshow?
the
No,
shield
not
blocks
most of
100%.
it. There are actual... But I also have it where it's mostly just skimming through everything. It starts off with
when you
actual,
block with a
like,
shield,
in-game real-time cutscenes, and there's actual rendered cutscenes. But there are some bits where it's, like, slideshow here and there. But, this is also just the, like, anime recap stuff. After all this, I imagine it'll be less slideshowy. Just because once they hit chapter 2, that's all the game original stuff. So that's, I imagine, where they can do whatever the fuck they want with cutscenes. As long as it's in the budget, I suppose. I don't know, my friend actually made it that far.
You want to listen to what I have to say now?
Is it do the cutscenes change once you get past the tutorial chapter? Like, are they more engaging or something, or are they still like PNG characters talking?
It's pretty much the same thing throughout.
That sounds about right. Especially if the SAO games are more for the kiddie audience.
Do you want to hear my reasoning to why you want to shield the blocks?
Yes, 100%? I've been waiting for you to explain.
When you started talking.
Yeah, my fault. I got a question.
But when you block with a shield that does 100% physical, it takes more stamina to block the shield with 100 physical. If you have a shield that doesn't block 100 physical, it doesn't use as much stamina.
So you're min-maxing your stamina consumption.
That's stamina drain. Yep. Oh, there's
in a game like Dark Souls, stamina is everything.
There's summon signs here, but
it's also strictly Japanese, Leo. I know you like your dub, so. But I'll let you know if the game's worth playing. And I also downloaded the other SAO games. Fatal Bullet,
through that.
Hollow Realization.
I have Fatal Bullet, by the way.
Hey, what?
I have Fatal Bullet.
Oh, sweet. Maybe we can play that together too if it's multiplayer.
It is. All of them are. All the SAO games are.
Do you also have Hollow Recollection or Realization or whatever it is? It's the movie one, or the one that takes place after the movie.
I mean, I can get it. I can get. By the way, Lost Song is on sale in the shop for like $10.
Oh, I got it through Plus. Strictly Japanese. Yeah. It's like that on the PSP too. Oh, he's talking about like the dialogue in the game. I said, oh, the dialogue is strictly Japanese.
Oh yeah, you can't change it to you can't change it to English.
Yeah.
I wish you could, but it is strictly.
But the
Japanese.
games do seem to follow more of the light novel stuff, which is pretty cool. It gives me more incentive to actually read the light novels, I suppose. You 100% prefer Kirito's abridged voice than the normal. Well, Kirito's abridged voice actor also
there's no need to wonder where you got
also killed the role, so you know that only makes sense. It's only natural. I still gotta watch abridged. I have it in my I have SAO abridged in like my watch later playlist.
Bro, you'll watch SAO abridged and you'll never want to watch the original again. I'm just saying.
What's crazy is I wanna at least rewatch the original a couple more times first before I watch abridged completely, or at least until before I invest in abridged, you know. But yeah, no, I have Lost Song. That actually, I was actually playing that yesterday. I was getting through the tutorial, but I'm in like the main area now. Where I'm like editing my party and stuff.
Yeah.
But I have Hollow Recollection downloading. I have Fatal Bullet installed. I have you're gonna see a blue screen for like a second or two. Not literally a second or two. My controller's also dying. I forgot about that. Uno momento, chat. I have to find my charger. Where is my charger? Right now I gotta find my charger because my controller's dying. And I don't know where my charger went. How do I lose something that was on my desk? Is that it? No, it's not it. Wait, is it? No, it's not it. It's the cord to my monitor. Oh. Why was that on my bed? I found my charger. It was on my bed for some reason. Okay, yeah, I got Hollow Realization. I got Last Recollection re-downloading, or not re-downloading, but installing. Lost Song is installed, Fatal Bullet is installed, and obviously Alicization Lycoris is installed. Bro speaks Spanish. I do speak a little bit of Spanish.
Bullying the shit out of a
Full streamer loses charger to his. Look, last time I saw my charger was last night, because I unplugged it to plug my phone charger up. I didn't know I threw it on my bed. It was I just saw it poking out from underneath my blanket.
Oh yeah, what I'm gonna do.
Pasado más de uno minuto. I have no idea what that says, but I know what minuto is. That's minute. And bro, if you're in my closet, just come dab me up already. Like, what are you doing, bro? Well, no, my closet's blocked off. I got a bunch of shit over there. I got a chair and a bunch of boxes and some guitars, but you know, other than that, you could just move all that out of the way. Very good, my love. I know what Esta bien mi amor means in English. Or not no, yeah, Esta is very, right? I could be wrong, and I'm thinking of a different word. No, I might be thinking of muy bien. No, I'm thinking, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Never mind. Watch the abridged. Yeah, no, I'm gonna watch the abridged. I just want to like rewatch the original anime a couple times, so it's like in my brain, and then I'm gonna watch the abridged. There's also the games, so we'll probably be streaming and or playing these every now and again. But I'll probably be as inconsistent as I usually am.
Thank you for that, kind sir.
Looks like the beast we're after.
Bro, I'm just flying through this shit, man. Okay, I'm about to get the weapon that What's up,
I wish it was a little easier to like block. Like, I wish it didn't start with a perfect block attempt, and then and then it goes, and then it transfers, or then it transitions into a guard. I wish it was more like if I tap it, then it would be like me trying to perfect guard, and if I hold it, then it's me actually guarding. This game actually an MMO. You never played it, but seen there was offline on it. Yeah, it is. It is quite literally an MMO like the others. At least as far as I understand it. I mean, you can play all of them online with friends and stuff. So, but yeah, they're more or less the same. Yeah, this is the most recent SAO game, though, I believe. This one came out in 2020.
Nope, there's a new one that came out.
When?
It came out last year.
Last year? Oh, there was an SAO game that came out in 2024, and I didn't know about it.
Yep.
That's gaming news. I should have. Even though I didn't watch, I haven't like watched the anime at that point.
It's in
Oh really?
I think it's on sale for like $30 or $40 right now. Yeah.
Yo, hold up. Oh, the new one is what you're referring to, is it? Well, I don't know. I didn't know there was another one that existed. Okay, hold on, wait. I gotta see this. Yeah, no, like literally my forte is supposed to be game knowledge. How did this slip under my nose? All of them, dude, then I'm gonna have to get it. If anything, I'll get it. Is it Hol? No, it's not that. It's not that one. Okay, hold up. Oh, is it Excel World? No, that's a different one though. You said it's also on sale for like 75% off too. Oh, that would suck if it's new gen. What's it called? Chat, drop me the name. So I can search it easier. Oh, that would suck if it's new gen. Oh, I'd hate that. It shouldn't be. Yeah, tell me the name of it and I'll like look it up. I really hope it's not new gen only. I mean, that I don't imagine SAO of all games would be new gen only, just because of like, you know, just the way they are. But if it is, that would be so unfortunate. My new addiction. Fractured Daydream. Ah. Oh man, that is so unfortunate.
Which I think was the one you were talking about. That is
yeah,
also
I have all those downloading, but
Fractured Daydream.
Yeah,
is on
no,
sale
it
right
slipped
now.
under my
It's
nose because it's
off,
new gen only.
$47.99.
I haven't really been keeping up with all the new gen stuff. But like some of it I have, but I would only mostly keep up with it if I would be able to play it, and that makes sense. If it's new gen only.
16.
Fractured Daydream. Hold on, let me. Is it on PC? Or like, is it on Steam? I mean.
I don't know.
Imagine it should be. Hold on, I'm looking it up. Because even though I won't be able to play it on like PS5 or something, if it's on Steam, that can be something I can play it on PC if it's on PC at some point. SAO Fractured Daydream.
There we go.
Platforms. PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, Nintendo's. It's on Switch? I am sorry, it's on Switch, but it's not on PS4. Oh, what the fuck? It is on Steam though. Okay, that's cool. Alright, well now I'm not as why the fuck is it on Switch? what the hell? Bro, you're telling me it's on
by the way, I got the weapon
software?
I'm gonna be using throughout the entirety of the series, by the way.
It is on PC, it's on Steam. But no, what bothered this is okay, I'm about to rant, little mini rant coming up, chat. But it bugs me so much when a game releases on like Especially if it's a game that could so obviously release on an old gen console, right? It annoys the fuck out of me when, hold on, I gotta also, like,
When it
readjust my
comes
PS4.
on new gen, but also there's an old gen game that it's
Yeah,
on.
like, on Xbox One, there's Power World, but on PS4, there's no Power World, right? They have Power World on the Game Pass on Xbox One. But then on PS4, there's Genshin Impact, but there's no Genshin Impact on Xbox One. It's on the Series X and S, right? It's not on the Xbox One. But then there's games like Marvel Rivals, which a little more understandable, but it could totally be done on PS4 and Xbox, at least Xbox One. But it's so annoying
I changed my mind.
when a game that could so obviously be on old gen too is on new gen only.
Bro,
and then it annoys me even more when they make up some bullshit excuse where it's like, oh, because of this, or this. But then there's other games on those old gen consoles that are doing the exact thing you say you can't put it on that platform because of. I get restrictions exist, but like,
I love that old mechanic. It's not like that anymore.
They're really shitting on the old gen software. Like, how are you gonna release it on? How are you gonna release a new gen only game on Switch, but not release it on PS4? The PS4's hardware is stronger than the Switch.
Do you know that there's a Switch 2 coming out?
I know that there's a Switch 2 coming out, and it literally just looks bigger. Like, I know it's also got like better hardware or whatever, but the fact that their new hardware is still outdated to an extent is just all the more reason why this pisses me off. Like, y'all have seen the Switch, right? Like, y'all have seen the specs, y'all know the hardware, y'all seen the fact that they gotta downgrade the fuck out of the graphics for some games. When Arkham Knight came to Switch, they had to downgrade the fuck out of the graphics. Arkham Knight was just such a beautiful game graphically. And it's more pixel than like actual like HD texture on Switch. Like, no, that actually just pissed me off. No, finding out this information. And the Switch came out. No, because the Switch, dude, I'm pretty sure that like the Switch came out before the PS5 and everything, right? Like, if knowledge it comes to serve me well.
Yes.
When did the Switch come out? When did the Nintendo? I know it was before 2020. I swear it was before 2020. It might have been around. It might have been during COVID, so it might have been somewhere around 2020. When did the Nintendo Switch come out? 2017, brother. 2017. 2017 with 2004 hardware, and you're telling me a new gen game releases on the Switch over the PS4 and the X? Bro, I'm actually sweating. I'm heated, chat. I am legitimately heated. I'm sweating. That's crazy. Oh, that's insane. I would be lying if I said that didn't piss me off to like the craziest of extents. Wow. Wow. Yeah, when did the PS4 release? Hold up. When did the PS4 release? That was like 2014, 2015.
Like
somewhere around there.
2013.
Like I said, somewhere around there. When did the PS4 release? 2013, November 15th. Okay. Now, let me look up...
Like 2012 or 2013, yeah.
When did...
What do you mean you're not dead?
Sword Art Online Fractured Daydream release? October 4th, 2024.
I told you it was recent.
Yeah, I know, but like... I'm just trying to wrap my head around how...
Good. You still haven't, have you even looked to see what weapon I'm using? Because that's what anime I'm based my character off of.
Yeah, no, I see the weapon. Your stream has been in a multiplayer this whole time, but it's just like... I'm in such disbelief right now. Oh, which game? The one I'm playing or Fracture Daydream? Because I won't be able to give you an opinion on Fracture Daydream, but for this game, Alicization Lycoris, I can definitely give you a review once I finish it. But
I'll give you a review. It's a long ass game.
Now I'm not even pissed. I'm just sad. I'm just sad. I'm disappointed is what I am in the gaming industry. How can they remember the Switch but forget about the PS4, dude? They do realize a lot of the craziest games came out on this bad boy. Arkham Knight, Witcher 3, all of Final Fantasy 15. All these crazy looking games, all these crazy, you know, generational games look like they came out today. At the Switch? Of all consoles? That's crazy. Like the only, I don't know, the only decent games the Switch has is like shit, hardware aside, like Bayonetta, Zelda, the Chronicles, Xeno Chronicle games.
Whoa,
bro! I appreciate it, son. You're a real one. Appreciate it. But no, like I mean, I'm as far as I know, I'll be getting the PC in like August. So, if anything, I can hit up my friend and be like, hey, so there's this crazy new MMO we gotta try, called Sword Art Online, Fracture Daydream, and it's on the Switch, but it's also on PC and everything else, except old gen consoles. Even though the Switch is old gen technically. PS5 is now, and all that stuff is now current gen. It's no longer new gen. It's been like five years now.
Fucking wrong.
Shit, we got the PS5 Pro. 2021. Yeah, well, 4 years, going on 5 years at some point. Either way, it's been long enough to where PS5 is now current gen. Damn, that actually just like... Damn. I mean, a Switch is like, what? $200? On a good day?
There's a lot of people playing Dark Souls 1 right now.
I don't know how to feel. Like now I just don't know how to feel. I'm processing so many different emotions and thoughts.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you
So you want me to be the tank?
Much
sacrificial pawn?
strength it would take to
Okay, what? About your stream?
So can you look up how much strength it would take to a weapon that requires 32 strength?
Alright.
I think it's 22 or 24.
How much
but I'm not sure.
strength does it take to two-hand a 30 what?
32.
A 32 strength weapon in Dark Souls Remastered. Okay, the minimum is and right here it says the minimum strength for two-handed weapons. I have 24 strength. A Reddit post for the win. Hold up. Okay, so you said it's 32. So if you need at minimum 27 strength to wield a 40 STR requirement weapon, then
27 to wield a 40?
Yeah, apparently.
So that would make it 21 strength in order to two-hand a 32, right?
Yeah.
21 or 22?
I'd do 22 to be safe. I mean, if
Well,
all I gotta do is
if you weren't watching, but I bullied the Black Knight with the Ultra Great Sword, and he dropped it.
yeah, I was reading while all this dialogue is playing in the background. I don't understand Japanese anyway. I should probably learn it so I can do literally anything else and just know what they're saying. But I have a PC. You carry till I get used to it.
This one, so I can get.
I mean, if that's all I gotta do, say less. In like 7 months, I got you. If that's all I gotta do, bro, that's light work, free game. And Steam sales go crazy.
I need to find a good place to farm some. Oh, you know what? I can go kill the gargoyles. I'm gonna see how.
I'm just still trying to wrap my head around the fact that the Switch got access to a something that released on.
Bro, that's gonna bother you to the day you die.
It's going to. Like, there's no way. Like, actually think about it.
I'm gonna
How
end
does the
my
Switch
stream
of all
'cause
consoles? You know that if they can downgrade it for the Switch, they can downgrade it for the PS4, bro. The favoritism in the gaming market these days. Well, the Switch is actually new gen. Cry about it. Bro, fuck you. The Switch performs worse than the PlayStation.
I mean, if you wanna talk about it, the OLED is new gen for the Switch. Because
okay, but that's the OLED, dude. That's literally the display. Like, if you gotta take into account everything else. You know they had to downgrade the game just so it could work on the Switch properly. They had to make specifically a Switch version of the game. I know they did. Something with specs for the Switch that was different from the actual PS5 and Xbox and PC releases.
Give me some good. Oh, tight nice shirt.
That's gonna eat at me all night. I'm not gonna sleep a wink tonight, chat. I'm gonna be thinking about that tonight, tomorrow, and until I die. That's gonna bug me. I'm gonna be on my deathbed. I'm gonna have my wife's gonna be standing over me, and I'm just gonna be like,
bro.
You remember when the Switch, or you remember when Sword Art Online Fractured Daydream released on the Switch instead of the PS4? And then I just die right there. That's how I die.
Why do I get
invaded
invaded as soon as I stop my stream? I mean, like, there's no point in me fighting. He's probably gonna be a gold.
Diablo went offline.
Yep.
Did you get invaded or something?
Yep, I got invaded. He's being super laggy.
And damn.
Ain't nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
He two-shot me. The only bad thing about playing Dark Souls 1 is invaders, like, you're not gonna be able to, like, it is super laggy though, but you're not gonna really be, I'm just gonna stay undead. I'm not even gonna bother being human, because you can't get invaded while being hollow. You also can't summon anybody. Oh, that's right.
I gotta search up Fractured Daydream gameplay. Like, I have to. At this point, I feel like I have to. I feel obligated to. SAO Fractured Daydream gameplay. お前は私より入学試験の成績も随分下だった。入学して以来の成績も随分と私に劣っている。自分よりも劣った。Oh my dude, that shit looks beautiful. That's on the Switch?
It is really good. Yeah.
There's no way they left PlayStation 4 to release this beautiful game on the fucking Switch, dude. Oh, that shit is mad nice. Bro, if we can get Tales of Arise on PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, I know for a fact we can get that on fucking PS4 and Xbox One. Like the step up is crazy, but it's literally like you're at that's Scarlet Nexus levels of like step up from like this game to Fractured that I'm streaming right now to Fractured Daydream. It's literally like comparing Scarlet Nexus to this. If y'all have ever played Scarlet Nexus.
I have it.
I know I do too. Dude, I'm mad that I'm watching this and it's just not. It's not helping the case, dude. It's just all the more reason to question why the fuck the Switch got it.
さて、少しお前に頼みたいことがあるのだが、聞いてもらえるだろうか。ここは確認です。それに、私にはやるべき課題があって。
It's This is gonna eat me up inside all the time now. There's not gonna be a moment of my life where I'm just not thinking about the fucking Switch in this game. That's been the last like 20 minutes of my stream is fucking ranting about the Switch getting access to Sword Art Online Fractured Daydream. 30 minutes ago. And now that's all I know.
For sending you down this rabbit
hole. All I know is Fractured Daydream and breathing.
Yeah, when you fucking with your blasphemy saying that that game was the most recent, nope, it is not.
Bro, and I'm mad that I didn't, dude. I'm actually kind of glad that I was oblivious because what the fuck? Now I'm just pissed. That's all I can think about. I don't know if I should thank you or hate you for telling me that this game exists. Like, it's cool that like, wow, it's all of them in one and it looks beautiful compared to the others. Oh, but it's on Switch and it's not on PS4? Are you, or what? Huh? Are you trolling? I'm actually so mad. Like, I'm glad, but I'm mad, you know? It's like I'm happy mad. Bro, I'm so mad my nose is running. And my eyes were like watering up a minute ago. I'm getting you can tell I feel very emotional about this. This knowledge that I've acquired. Alright, I'm gonna speed through the tutorial and just get to the multiplayer segment. Because, I mean, this is all... I mean, it's covering stuff from the light novel. But that's all the more reason I honestly might just skip the cutscenes. I mean, I'll check my objectives. Now that I know what I need to do and how to, like, read the objectives and shit. And all the displays. And then I'll probably just, like... I mean, there's some instances where I gotta make choices, but it should be fine.
There's a lot of people playing Dark Souls 1 right now. Just so you know.
Dark Souls 1 is peak.
It's on sale for 20 bucks, you know.
I do not have 20 bucks. Free anyway.
I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna. I could, but I'm not gonna.
No, if I play anything with the bro, it's Dark Souls 2.
I'm currently thinking about.
Or Night Rain, dude. Night Rain's gonna be releasing on PS4 too. At least someone hasn't forgotten about the PS4 and its capabilities. But no, I got a fucking Slim, right? I got a Slim, and I can and I'm playing all these crazy games just fine. Not a problem in the world. The only problem I have is load times. That's literally it. Oh, she perfect blocked my ass. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, so I can't actually block. I have to like... Okay, interesting. I have to like perfect block and shit. Nice. I've exhausted all of my commentary energy learning about this Switch shit. That's crazy though. What is it? What's the Switch gameplay look like? Let me look up specifically the Switch gameplay. SAO Fractured Daydream Switch. There's not a lot of Switch gameplay. Although it's very obvious that it's been downgraded from its other console counterparts.
Well, you know that Switch doesn't really like, or Nintendo doesn't really like it when people stream their shit.
Yeah, that is fair. It makes sense that there's not like gameplay because Nintendo's just a D1 hater. But at the same time, it's very obvious the differences between the PS5, as shown here, and the Switch. The Switch looks like this game that I'm playing right now, but with like better character models. But overall, it looks a lot like the current game that I'm playing.
Bro, my game
Which annoys me even more, because if they did that much to allow it to be played on the Switch, let me stop while I'm ahead. Let me finish the tutorial, so I can at some point play this game with the bro. I have plus until the 15th, so.
Bing bop boom bam boom bam boom.
I'm depressed. Like more than usual.
I'm gonna hop on some SAO as well, and might as well work on my character.
Hey, oh, there has to be some reason. Your ancestors aren't effective.
I'm also playing on the highest difficulty, so have fun with that.
Oh yeah. Well, I can change the difficulty.
I only did that to level up quicker.
We had the standard 6-foot fence in the backyard a few months ago. I heard about
other settings too. Oh, I can't change the difficulty. I can't change the difficulty until I get past the tutorial anyway. I think there's no option for it.
Yeah.
Skill tree.
You have to talk to someone to change the difficulty.
I see.
Bing bop boom bam, bing bang boom.
Cure status effect. Damage reduction plus 15. Portion of your defense.
All I can say is I'm a lot higher level than I should be at the point of the game that I am.
Me and Skyrim when I level farm in the Helgen dungeon because I can. Okay, so it said I had more attire visuals, but I guess I don't have access to them in the tutorial.
Not yet.
I mean, I have access to Alphin's drip from Tales of Arise and the Iceborne/Goldflower Warrior card, but I don't have access to the weapon skins. I still, you know, the more I chill around Medina, the more I think she should have been in the anime. Bro, this is probably the most action this character has seen in a long time. There we go. Anything. Yeah, looks up to Leonard. Me and my party of hot girls. A very recurring thing in the anime. That's something I kind of realized in anime too, is like, I feel like it was a technical, like, it's not like a harem anime, but there's a lot of love interests. I mean, there's one specific love interest, obviously, Asuna, but then there's the other love interests. Like there's there's Sinon, and then there's his sister, or like the two second main love interests. And then there's the sub love interests, which is like the other chicks from like SAO.
Well, Asuna is his
Asuna is
wife,
like the love interest, obviously. But there's like 3 levels of love interest in SAO, which kind of make it like a technical harem type of deal, even though it's not classified as like a harem anime. It's the fact that there's like so many sub-levels to Kirito's love interests.
You definitely need to hurry up and get past that shit so we can play the
Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm getting there. Congratulations. I've just completed another quest, so. But nah, Kirito was also attracting all the MILFs and shit, bro. All the older women. He had, so Shiliana, he had, no, the other chick I was thinking of was, Ari Ferretta, their teacher. When fucking, Kazumo rizzed up the teacher, unintentionally. But there was Alice, there was his sister, there's Asuna, there's the pink-haired blacksmith, whose name I forgot, there's the chick with the pet dragon, there's Sinon, there's Tiliana, there's some other side characters that didn't really have much screen time. There's his page from his time as an elite in the academy, and then the other chick after Yu-Gi-Oh died. My man was racking up the women, man. I was rounding up women like he's rounding up Pokemon. And he ain't even trying to. But Kirito and Asuna is like, their relationship was so beautiful. That was the first anime. SAO is the first anime to make me truly feel single. Like, it hit me so hard that, like, damn, I am a lonely single motherfucker. Like, their relationship is so beautiful, dude. I thrive to have that kind of commitment with someone in 2025, man. I'll just skip the cutscenes for now, since, again, it's mostly just recap stuff, right? Or at least as far as I understand it, it's just a recap stuff. Oh, I can't skip this scene. Oh yeah, this is where he gets the Night Sky Blade. I know that guy. I recognize that blacksmith anywhere. Sword so powerful, he changed the sky to black and acquired all the prayers of the human world and the demon world. The Night Sky Blade.
Being all knowledgeable.
Yeah, about everything except for the fucking Switch release of SAO Fractured Dream.
I have ruined your brain, haven't I?
Yeah, bro, honestly, in a way, yeah, like, that's all I'm gonna think about now. Like, there, like, I'm gonna be thinking about what's so special about the Switch? Shit, they had to downgrade Arkham Knight when they ported it to the Switch, and that originated on the PS4. The PS4 and the Xbox One. Although it was the PlayStation 4 first, as far as I know, and then later it was the Xbox One, and then recently it got ported to the Switch. It like, I don't know. I could just be like overreacting, and eventually, like, if it's on the Switch, like, eventually it'll be on the PS4, right? But that could also be me coping, because I know for a fact they're not gonna do that. But then again, I mean, it was October 4th, and it's only February.
If they were, it would have already released them.
Yeah. I don't know, it took Miles Morales a minute, because Miles Morales was PS5 originally, and then it eventually came to PS4.
You can Google it. You can Google it. You can Google it.
That's what I'm doing right now. As I'm yapping, I have it on auto. Oh, Skill Connect. Skill Connect allows you to use sword skills consecutively with no downtime in between. Okay. Cool. So it's basically just me acquiring my main character ability, where I can just do shit without having to worry about the consequences until after the adrenaline wears off and I win the fight. Or lose an arm in the process. Cough, cough. Administrator versus Kirito. Cough, cough. Something they censored in the beginning of the game.
I'm just trying to fight stronger fucking enemies, and like, there is not shit here worth fighting. Level 56 enemy, level 38 enemy. I mean, I can go fight a level 56. What's this one?
Release.
Level 55.
PS4.
I'm looking at map.
Okay, it will not be. They specifically said PS5, Xbox Series XS, and Switch, which makes 0 sense. See, this guy gets it. This fucking Reddit post. This guy fucking gets it.
This is level 113 crab.
That's the
Hell
one.
yeah, let's go. Starburst stream. Let's go. Ow, ow.
This is the post I want to see. It will not be on PS4. Release. See, this me and this guy are sharing the same brain cell. I mean, he was sharing the brain. I'm sharing the brain cell he had. It passed on from him to me, because this was 333 days ago. It will not be on PS4. They specifically said PS5, Xbox Series XS, and Switch, which makes 0 sense. They won't release it on PS4, but will release it on that toaster of a console. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, this guy gets it. He understands the fucking memo. Like, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, how are they gonna release it on the fucking Switch, but not release it on the PS4? That makes so little sense.
Final evolution.
But it's got to be a thing where it'll eventually come to PS4. Like, there's no way that they'll have a version of it on Switch and not eventually release it on PS4. Like, that just makes no sense. I mean, it already makes no sense that it's on Switch over PS4, But it would make even less sense if it just never comes to PS4. Especially if it's on Switch. Like, if it's on Switch, it should for sure come. Oh, I got my Night Skyblade finally. It should for sure come to PS4 at some point, though. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So if it doesn't, I'm gonna keep my eye out for that now. Like, now that I know about it, I'm definitely gonna keep my eye out about it. But if there is zero, I don't know. Power World finally is on like Xbox One. I mean, it's a preview version of it, but it's on Xbox One. So it gives me hope that at some point, I mean, it's possible. But I feel like by the time it does come to PS4, I'm gonna have a PC and I'm gonna be chilling. By the time that happens, so. But I mean, I still don't see it not happening at the same time.
See you losing your mind over a game.
Yeah, because it's like, it makes no sense. Like, you can't tell me it makes sense. That it releases on on Switch, PS5 and Xbox Series X and S and PC. But then there's not a PS4 and Xbox One version? Like, if it's on the Switch, I know for a fact eventually it'll be on PS4. But it's the fact that it's on Switch over like the other two consoles that are now old gen. I don't know, it bugs me to a degree that it's like, how do you even make it make sense? You can't. Like, you can't make that make sense to me. It does, like, in any universe, that doesn't make sense, like, at all.
Whoa.
Alright, I should be able to, now that I have my Night Skyblade, I might be able to... Okay, no I can't, not yet. Oh, it's called the black one still for now. It's not the Night Skyblade yet. Yu-Gi-Oh hasn't given me the idea. Because Yu-Gi-Oh hasn't died yet. R.I.P. the GOAT, Yu-Gi-Oh. That motherfucker sent Kirito into the craziest state of depression I've ever seen. What's even crazier is even in that state of depression, Kirito was still fast enough to protect Alice. Faster than the eye could see. Brother used his willpower to protect her.
I can't believe that it like Kirito was in such a state of depression that he was just like the world was just dead to him.
Yeah, because it was. Like, it's also probably partly to do with the whole you know, shock from the system, literally. You got the system was shut down, and then there was like a whole jolt to his body. Because they even said themselves that his view of himself, his ego, if you will, just didn't exist anymore. But it also doesn't help that prior to that system shock, the Yu-Gi-Oh got folded in such an insane way. Just the entire series of events was insane, and I imagine it was insanely hard on Kirito, so that even without that whole system shock, he probably would have eventually ended up in that spiraling depression state, regardless.
I will say, out of all the seasons, the Alicization is definitely the more gruesome of them.
Speaking of that, they literally took a page out of Berserk like 2 or 3 times in SAO, but only one of those times did they give a viewer discretion warning. And it was episode 10 of season 3. The first part of Alicization season 3. Not part 2 season 3. But that was funny because in season 2, at the end of the whole Althean arc, or Althean online arc, they literally, that was the first time they took a page out of Berserk, and it was literally just Griffith handling Guts' woman while Guts was pinned down. Only in this scenario, it's Asuna, that creepy other dude whose name I forgot. All I know is he got fucking cooked after Kirito said / give admin. But there was that, which was insane, by the way. I mean, this man was all up in her business. But then there was in the Gun Gale Online part of season 2, there was an IRL situation where it turns out Death Gun was actually the dude that Shino was Sinon was friends with, and then he ends up sexually assaulting her to the craziest degree, and she can't do anything about it, or else he kills her with that drug. But that didn't get a discretion warning. It was season 3, episode 10, where they did it for the 3rd time, only with bondage and kidnapping and dismemberment and all this other shit. That was the viewer discretion warning. Not the first 2 times, the 3rd time. Oh, this person is getting R-worded. It's fine. Oh, this person is getting is on the path to getting R-worded, but IRL? That's cool. Oh, this person's getting tied up and getting sexually assaulted? Gotta put a viewer discretion warning there. But it's so funny that it took them 3 seasons and 10 episodes to do it 1 time. But it's not as like confusing and like mind-boggling as the fact that the newest SAO game is on Switch. Like that just will never make sense.
Can't stop thinking about that, can you?
Like, at least the first 2 Berserk ripoffs were fine. Like, it makes sense they didn't do a whole discretion warning there because nothing too crazy was going on. The 3rd one made sense because, you know, there was a little more going on there. I mean, this dude lost his arms, he spiraled as he died, bleeding out and spasming all over the ground. They were getting sexually assaulted, the other dude lost his arm, dude's eye blew up because he broke the 871 code or whatever, and there was just so much going on that makes sense to have a warning, right? And I'm mad I put it together because of the Switch shit. Now that I'm thinking about it, like, before I was confused, like, why wait this long? Now, you know, it makes sense. Because the other ones were a little light. There was still heavy censoring, there was still this, there's that, nothing too crazy. The second one, you're nothing too crazy. Kirito came in, nearly died, saved Sinon, all's well that ends well. So, like, that makes sense. But there's not a single way you can justify this new gen game on the Switch. That's never gonna make sense to me. It's gonna bug me till the end of time, but it's never gonna make sense to me. I think I'm almost done with this whole half of... Dude, I got no words. It just makes no sense. It's hilarious to me that they put it on the Switch of all consoles. Like, if it's specifically like there's these crazy consoles, and then there's the fucking Switch, dude.
It's funny to me,
bro.
It bothers you this much.
Because, dude, like, you can't tell me, like, okay, so how about this? Put it to you this way: if your favorite game franchise got a new game and you were looking forward to it, but it released on everything but your specific console, but it made no sense as to why it didn't.
Time they release that happens every time they release a Halo game.
Oh, well, see, I have access to all the Halo games. What's crazy? Hold on. No, because what's crazy
you know
is
they're being
all
released for
on Xbox
PlayStation
One.
Master Chief Collection.
Yeah, I know, but it's gonna be PS5. Specifically.
I know.
So is Forza.
And I'm happy.
Forza's coming to PlayStation as well, but it's gonna be PlayStation 5.
Like
I can play it on the Xbox One. Halo Master Chief Collection, Halo Wars, Halo Spartan Assault, Halo Wars 2, Halo Infinite, all on the Xbox One, all on Game Pass. So and Forza Horizon 5 is on Game Pass on the Xbox One. You can't tell me that they did. And High on Life is also. I will say High on Life did eventually finally make its way to PS4. Sea of Thieves hasn't. I have Sea of Thieves on Xbox One on Game Pass.
Sea of Thieves is.
No, it's PS5.
It's on sale right now.
On PS5.
They're not gonna release on PlayStation 4.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's on Xbox. That's where the whole thing that, like, the whole rant I just had about how it doesn't make any sense for certain games to release on these platforms, even though they're also originating on these older platforms. That's where the whole thing just doesn't make sense to me, and it annoys me. Because, I mean, they'll do
Does
shit
it make
like,
sense for them to,
this
like,
Xbox
when they could just
One
make it for one, and
on specifically the new gen PlayStation, right? Or they'll release this new gen game, but they'll have it on the Switch as well. But there's no reason at all other than, like, I don't know, just not wanting to release it on the old consoles. Like, some games it makes sense, you know? Like, Spider-Man 2, it makes sense because they made it the way the traversal system is. It makes sense that the PS4 would be able to handle it. But everything else it could handle. I know because Crew Motorfest does the whole seamless fast travel thing perfectly. And I know that wouldn't be a reason, but I know it's specifically the rendering and the loading of certain, like, areas and cells and shit like that. That makes sense. Okay. That's understandable. But now I just want to know why is this new gen game in particular, or like why are these certain indie games, other than to promote new gen titles, when they could also release on old gen? I know they want to like push the whole new gen thing, but it doesn't make sense to like make up an excuse or then do all this other stuff that goes against them wanting to push new gen stuff out at the same time. There's a lot of good examples of that too. The one that's etched into my brain right now is SAO. Also, I hate those two bastards. Fucking blonde and gray-headed nobles. Those two guys are. The blonde is the one who got de-armed, actually. And started spiraling out on the ground as he bugged out. Literally.
Look at you just spoiling shit for people.
And no one watches my streams this far in anyway. Like, we're like an hour in. Nobody really watches past at the 3-minute mark. Or at all, sometimes. It's the modern day attention span. Also, fuck this Rios guy. I don't care for you. Not because of the whole, like, kidnapping ordeal. He's just a stuck-up noble, and I fucking hate him. Even the gray-headed dude. Because they also, like, they specifically talk shit in a way that, like, makes it sound like they're not directly, like, they're talking to each other, but and not directly to the person that they're talking shit about. But you know they're doing it also in a way that's annoyingly obvious that they're also doing it directly to the person they're talking about. But they'll do it in a way that's like they're talking shit, but there's admiration at the same time. But it's really just they're talking shit in a way to where it's like, I don't know, but it pisses me off. Oh my god, we have another viewer. Conveniently after I just said no one will watch past the 1-minute mark. I should be getting close to the end of the tutorial though.
Send me a link to your stream and so I can see how where you're at, and I'll let you know how far you are.
I got you. I'll send it to you on Messenger.
I was about to say, yeah, that'd be the best thing to do.
I heard the ding in the background. I think Tiliana is. I think this is where Tiliana leaves the academy. Could be wrong though. Oh yeah. See, we got our pages now. Kirito and Yu-Gi-Oh are elites. I recognize her. Bro, she's flying jets. I know, by the way. But then there was also the crazy cliffhanger at the end of part 2 of Alicization. And what's crazy, what's even crazier is the fact that they haven't even covered the arc they said would be next in the light novels. So if anything, they're gonna do the Unital Ring arc, and then the light novels will probably cover the interdimensional whatever war arc, and then they will probably eventually have that in anime form. But I am definitely getting closer to the end of like the first half, or like season 1 or part 1 of Alicization. Because if we're elites now and we have our pages, then yeah. Obtain senior uniform. Yeah. I'm getting close to the end of the first half though. I recognize this bit of the story. I thought this said North Carolina for a second, it was North Centauria. I was confused. I was like, there's no, we're definitely not in North Carolina. Are you watching? Rose typing. And Yu-Gi-Oh is bugging out.
Ooh, that just pissed me off.
What?
I was trying to do something and I accidentally swiped to the right and made it go away.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
I could turn that down.
A primary trainee at Swordcraft Academy. An elite disciple who took Kirito as her page, a member of House Surlut, and practitioner of the Surlut style, nicknamed the Walking Tactics Manual for her highly adaptive fighting style. Damn, she just like me for. Oh damn! So we're going camping. If all 4 of us are here, me, Yu-Gi-Oh, our pages, and we're in the forest, I know exactly where we're going. I know what scene this is. This is where we go on our picnic. Look at that beautiful tree.
You're not too far from going into the to where we can play together.
Season 1 ends like I think 2 episodes after what I'm about to do here. Assuming we are about to go on our picnic. I believe we are. Because the only time all 4 of them went somewhere together was for the picnic. The only other time all 4 of them were together in a room was, well, when they got kidnapped. I thought that was like a flower or something. Like something I could pick up. Why does she run like that? That's just a stereotypical video game anime girl. A run. The over-exaggerated arms flailing to the side.
It's the type of run you do when you have big titties.
Hers are bigger. She runs the same though, so I guess your point still stands. Yup, here's the tree. Yerp. Or I was right on the money for that one.
I gotta go back to. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to having raid play while I'm playing my game. I'm trying to level up my characters and stuff and progress in the game. Where the fuck is
Big ass frog?
Did I miss it? Where is it? Man, doing the Sarn 2 totems are fucking annoying as fuck.
Yeah, no, it's one of those trial totems that tell me to kill a stag beetle. Like, I mean, it tells me where to go, but like, I don't know what the indication for the actual quest is.
Wait, do you have Avatar?
It's PS5.
Oh, no, it has a PlayStation 4 version. I'm pretty sure.
No, we did this last night, where I looked it up immediately after, and it did not show up. But I can look on the PS app. It's simpler. Avatar. The only.
It might be only next gen.
I do believe it is though. Yeah, PS5 only. The only new Avatar game that is on PS4 is the really bad one, the Last Airbender game, by that really shit company. That just seems to get away with making these games somehow. And something else that surprises me to no avail is how that company is still a company. All these other video game companies and developer teams and everything, they're all getting shut down left and right. But then this one is still releasing slab. Successfully too, somehow. I don't know how. It amazes me. I also need to get back on my pal roll grind. There's like 2 other snowy mountain peaks that I can search. And one of them should have the fucking Pal Alliance boss. One of these mountains will be the Frostbound Mountains that I need to go to progress the story. But there's... it's probably going to be the one in the area I'm in now, but it's still a ways off. And I need to get my money up so I can buy more ammo. I don't have a way to make sulfur yet, so I can't make gunpowder. But maybe I also need to catch a specific PAL to meet a requirement to then unlock sulfur with technology points. Oh, this is the part in the anime where I fight that one dude. Okay, so I'm definitely getting close. Because this is right before the end of part 1. Where Tiliana leaves and Kirito. No, this is after that. Never mind. I backtracked. That fight does seem very familiar. That might have been Yu-Gi-Oh's fight with him, actually. No, he fought the gray-headed dude, but that dude was also there talking his usual smack, so.
Ooh, I got a Sarn 2 guard recipe. Sweet.
Dope. On the topic of Alicization, in this game, is there a way to get his SAO drip since he literally like embraces his SAO
I'm pretty sure
persona at some point? Dope. Cause that's literally what Alicization ends on. Well, it's not what it ends on. I mean, it ends on a cliffhanger. But right before said cliffhanger, where Kirito and Austin are trapped in there for 200 years. Bro made losing legs the most, like, normal Tuesday of all time, though, I will say. Like, bro is losing his legs like nobody's business. And then just regrowing that shit. Yeah, no, she's a little more flat than Kirito's page. So it might just be the average run animation for those two. Or at least for young girls in this game.
I mean, that's your stereotypical big titty bitch run.
Yeah, no, like that's
most animes do it.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's definitely sizable enough to have that kind of run, though, so, like, understandable. But that also, that whole, like, that conclusion will fall apart if we get to the point where, there's a flat-chested character running like that. So then, at that point, it's definitely just the default female run animation. They both got an ass on them, though. That much is for sure. As an appreciator of fine ass, I gotta say, that is some fine ass. We are going east to our next quest objective. East, northwest. Okay, nope, now we're just going east. Now we're going southwest. A lot of go here, fight this going on though. Take him out using Einkrat style. Rory, that's her name. And Tease. Rory and Tease. Oh, this thing's a little too. What the fuck? Oh, it's not. Oh, there he is. I can lock on. Big ass fox. Yeah, yo, what's good, Leo? You can't sleep, unfortunately. I mean, I'll be on Fortnite probably sometime later tonight. After I play some SAO with Aaron.
Done within time to play.
Return to North Centauria Swordcraft Academy. Save. Oh yeah, I can fast travel. I have to wait until it saves before I can use this again. Okay, no, I can't fast travel. I'll just save again. Can I stay home tomorrow? Still sick as hell? Alright, well, I don't have anything to do tomorrow either, so if you're up tomorrow, or whenever you're up tomorrow, just text me. If you stay home tomorrow, anyway. Huge baby. Apparently you've missed too many days. Damn, unfortunate. I thought you fell asleep again.
Who?
Hey, you sounded like you were snoring.
I was
like,
smart,
it's
bitch.
only like what, 10:50 for you? Can't be falling asleep already.
I just took a nap too.
Oh yeah. All the way back. Where'd Rory go? Oh, there she is. Chased by a shit ton of NPCs. Actually, they're part of my potty. Potty, yes. They're part of my potty.
Your potty.
Part of
your potty.
A little bit of an accent on that one. A little bit of an accent is an understatement. I had like I had a whole accent, chat. You could say I'm something of a distinguished individual after that one.
Yeah, distinguishedly stupid.
I don't know, at first, when I said it that way, I don't know, at first my brain went to like, I'm gonna keep it a stack, my brain went to like the bathroom. But then I also realized that it sounded more like an accent, so I just kind of rolled with that. It was intentional, chat. Your Netflix audio stopped working? Damn, it's unfortunate. Speed Cola speeds up your life? Yes, sir. Or Speed Cola would be the energy drink that like you can drink one a week at most. Like that'd be like 20 monsters to the power of 11. Essentially. So that's like one can of Speed Cola a day. Not a day. Damn. A week. Oh, hey, that's the scene where, okay, spoiler alert. If you haven't gotten this far in SAO, pause the stream. Or, like, leave the stream for, like, a couple minutes. But, I'll give you, like, 5 seconds to do so. But that's the like the third time that they rip off Berserk. That's the viewer discretion episode. Not really much of a spoiler, but still a spoiler alert technically, in a way. And Nuka-Cola all the way. Nuka-Cola gotta feel a certain type of. Yeah, it's gotta feel some type of way, man. But speaking of cola, I got a cup of Coca-Cola right here. I'm chilling.
And you just got a fucking copyright strike for saying that.
No. Is
That'd
that
be
Alice?
fucked up. That would be fucked, wouldn't it?
Nah, I don't think Pepsi's as bad as Nintendo. You can't be any more of a hater than Nintendo. Like, at this point, Nintendo is the D1 of all D1s. Like, they're above D1 when it comes to them hating. Bro, they're such...
Nintendo is the hater of the hater, okay?
Nintendo is...
Like, there's no one that hates better than Nintendo.
I know, you can't make content, you can't point out bugs in their game, otherwise they see you as exploiting or doing whatever the fuck else. You can't do this, you can't have that, you can't do anything with Nintendo, man. Bro, they finally made their own music app, and I bet it's because people kept trying to put it on YouTube and all this other stuff. So they finally made their own they finally made a music app, which is like Spotify in a way. And what's crazy is Nintendo is basically ripping off Spotify now. So the hater that hates on the ripoffs and the exploiting or whatever is doing what they hate the most.
Off someone else, yep.
The hater is doing the things they hate. How the mighty have fallen, but I mean they're haters. Like the haters gonna hate. Haters gonna do shit. You don't fuck with this Kirito? Well, I mean it's strictly Japanese, so it's not like I can do anything about it, but it's fine. Anyway, Alice Zuberg, also known as Alice Cynthia 30.
Cynthia's 30, or is it?
It's either 30 or 31.
What are we having wrong?
Or Alice Synthesis? Alice Cynthia? Alice Synthesis something.
Synthesis. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know, Alice Synthesis sounds like a Harry Potter spell. I think it is a synthesis though. A bridge set a whole standard? I bet. Hold on, is it Alice Cynthia or is it Alice Synthesis? Alice Cynthia. Unless it's different person. Alice Cynthia 30. Nope, that is a writer of a book. SAO. Oh, it's Alice Synthesis 30. Okay, interesting. Why does that sound like a Harry Potter spell when I'm saying it out loud myself? When I was watching the anime, it just sounded natural. It sounded as it should. It sounded as it should be. Balanced. Natural.
As everything should be.
Little did he know, people don't like balance. Some people just want to see the world burn.
Wake up to reality.
Oh, this is the part where now they're in jail, and they're gonna break their chains. Can't skip the scene. They've broken their chains, and now they're escaping. And then this is where we meet, what's her name? Yeah, we're in the flower now. So we're either gonna fight, that blue-haired dude whose name I forgot, but he has a snake whip.
For your right.
Yeah, that guy. That's Alice's, apprentice. Which I guess we are gonna fight him. Okay. My mentor, Lady Alice, is keen as ever. She predicted your unlikely escape.
Your unlikely escape?
Well, our unlikely escape is no longer unlikely now, is it? We're kind of out here. Obviously. We escaped. So our unlikely should be guaranteed. Anyway, I guess I gotta fight this guy now. I think it's like Yulia or some shit. I forget his name. It's something. Oh wait, just skipping straight. Are we gonna fight him, or is it gonna be like the cutscene type of deal? And are they gonna show us making him remember his past? Yeah, he's got that spiked whip that also has like an ability to split and turn into a snake. Bro definitely would have had fun in like the 19th. Oh, I am gonna fight him, but with an actual chain this time.
Yeah, once you get through that tower and get through that shit, I'm pretty sure that's when it starts.
Yeah, that makes sense. This is like this is like right before part 2 of Alicization, so that makes sense.
Yeah, you have to make it all the way to the top and beat that bitch, cardinal bitch, whatever you want to call her, and then after that, it's when it starts, I believe.
Yeah. Eldery, that's his name. Blue-haired guy with the whip. Oh, I can use X in combat to dash. Okay, so that must be like a passive or something. Yu-Gi-Oh, don't fold. shit. It's locked on Amino. Ow. Arts gauge is at max. Sweet. The charts. Ooh, let's see. Wow, that was underwater.
Usually is.
Oh, I think I need Yu-Gi-Oh to distract him. Or whenever he's locked on me, I switch to Yu-Gi-Oh and I start attacking him from behind. Nice. Wow, I figured it out literally at the last minute. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, if he's got a crazy defense from the front, obviously distract and then attack him from the back if you have two people. I mean, that's also what they did in the anime. Well, technically what they did in the anime is Yu-Gi-Oh snuck around and then they started fighting. Skip. Yeah, they're making him remember himself, and then the dude who took Alice 6 years ago is gonna show up. Call us sinners and blasphemers and all this other shit, and he's gonna shoot my foot with an arrow. Yep, we make her get away, a door's gonna open, a spider's gonna lift up my hair, that strand of hair on my forehead. Bro, I was actually sad when that spider sacrificed herself, man. Finally worked up the courage to be to yap with Kirito, and then she dies. Been alive for like 300 some years, and then you die.
What spider?
You don't remember the spider? Little jumping spider?
No.
Oh man, that's unfortunate.
It's a good thing, probably. I don't want to get attached.
Oh, what's crazy is I have severe arachnophobia, so the fact I was sad where that spider's dead.
Bro, have you seen the anime, So I'm a Spider, So What?
No, I haven't, but I've heard it's good.
You need to watch it. It's
this is where those two little dude. I'm gonna be honest. This mixed to me in the anime as well. Those two little girls, like I figured some shit was gonna go down because they seemed a little too friendly, you know. So I figured something was gonna happen. They would have never pegged me for thinking that they themselves were integrity knights. And then they hit me with the fact that they were trained to kill each other over and over again for some fucking resurrection bullshit when they were 5, and they were the only survivors when they were 8. Oh, we have to fight this dude. Sweet. But no, like, part 2, or Alicization, is when SAO got seriously fucked in so many ways.
It got really dark.
Oh yeah, that shit was crazy. Like, at first, I thought it was... But what's crazy is they didn't have the discretion for that. Children murking each other over and over again to get resuscitated, or if it went wrong, they became these crazy mutated monsters. No discretion warning. Kidnapping followed by murder and R word that I can't say on YouTube. Discretion warning. Their priority for what requires a warning and what doesn't is so interesting. I don't have any healing spells, so if I get cooked here, I just get cooked. I can boost my defense though. Why can't I sprint those? My thing. have it on auto, do I? Oh, so it only does the whole parry thing if I move my stick. But it's a guard if I'm just standing still. Ow.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Okay, cool. Cutscene. Congratulations. Just happened. But no, like, I genuinely thought that it couldn't get worse than episode 10, but then it got worse.
Enhance armamento.
Enhanso armament. This guy's so cool.
すごいな。あの弓は何が元になってるんだろうな。感心してる場合じゃないよ。
生かして捕らえろと命じられているゆえ、貴様らを消し積みにまではせぬが、こうして支援球を解放した以上は、腕の一本なりとも焼け落ちると覚悟せよ。断罪の炎をかいく。
Sweet Papa Jesus.
He's doing his Phoenix arrow.
試してみるがよい。
する気でも玉切れも関係なしか。
Blight out the sun.
So this knight was a total badass in Alicization.
衝撃をどうにかして止めるから。
I really need to. I want to rewatch all of SAO.
You need to. It's peak.
わかった。
It's dark, but it's peak.
SAO was one of the few animes that made me actually fucking cry.
Like SAO is the second anime to make my like lips tremble with because it made me so like sad in some of the scenes. The only other anime to make me not only make my lips tremble, but to make tears actually fall on my face is Darling in the Franxx. Like anime have gotten me emotional, but the most emotional I've ever gotten is SAO.
Naruto did though.
And Darling in the Franxx. Even Naruto didn't. But to be fair, whenever I finished Naruto, that was around the time that I was like kind of mellowing out a lot more.
So you're telling me when fucking Zabuza and fucking Haku died?
No, I definitely teared up. I felt it in my soul, dude. But I didn't cry. I teared up and I was like mostly holding back my emotions so I could still see the screen. But that definitely made me feel a type of way. Like, I'm not gonna say a lot of animes haven't made me feel like that, but nothing's made me break down so emotionally like Darling in the Franxx. The only other anime to get that close to making me as emotional as I was for Darling in the Franxx was SAO. And that was when Yu-Gi-Oh died.
Do you know the one that got me the most was when Yuki died? When everybody in the fucking server came to see her right before she died.
Oh, dude, that too. That also got me pretty emotional. That almost got me as emotional as that was the okay. So there was 2 times where I was on the verge of tears. Right, there was that scene with Yuki, and I fucking felt that. I was holding back so much, trying not to cry. But then when Yu-Gi-Oh died, and then what's her name? The librarian chick died. After the spider, and then Alice got cooked, and then Kirito got cooked, and then Yu-Gi-Oh sacrificed himself with what's her dude. That entire sequence of events was so much more than I could handle. Like, I didn't start bursting out crying, but I was on the verge, dude. I was fighting so many emotions so I could still see my screen. But dude, Darling in the Franxx.
You ever liked a villain so much that when the main character killed the villain that you just fucking couldn't anymore?
Yes, there was one time where like the villain wasn't like a crazy villain, but he was cool enough to where like when he died, I didn't expect him to die, but then he dies and I'm just like, what? Huh?
That's the reason why one of my favorite villains in Hunter x Hunter died, and that's why I stopped watching Hunter x Hunter.
It wasn't not Killua. It wasn't Hisoka, was it?
Nope.
Oh, it's the female knight. the insecure one. The one who only realizes her insecurities are pointless when she fights Kirito, because Kirito isn't afraid to hold back against women. He's equality at its finest. Oh my god, what a parry. That didn't happen in the anime, that was a godlike parry. What the fuck? I mean, Kirito's parried in the anime numerous times, but that was the most flawless parry I have ever seen.
You still haven't guessed which villain it was that died.
Oh, I don't know that much about Hunter x Hunter, because I haven't really watched it per se. I've seen clips, and I know, and Jump Force kind of spoiled something that one of Gon's abilities, where when he gets big, he, you know. But I don't know much about the villains. All I really know is the Hisoka shit. But that's mostly because of memes and the fact that he's like Orochimaru 2.0 or something. It's a whole thing.
He's worse than Orochimaru. Or at least Orochimaru is not trying to diddle fucking a little child.
Bro, speaking of, I opened up Max the other day, right? Because I was wanting to watch Harry. I was wanting to finish the Sorcerer's Stone while I ate my chicken sandwich and shit. And the first thing I see is the fall of Diddy. They had a documentary on this shit now.
I'll tell you, since you don't know much about it, it's Neferpitu.
Oh, the blonde dude?
It's a girl.
Oh, I'm thinking of Kurapika. Or Kurapika.
Kurapika is not a
But that's
villain.
also not Hunter x Hunter, I don't think.
Yes, it is.
No, it is. He's just not a villain. As far as I know, anyway.
Neferpitu is one of the Chimera ants.
What happened to my ability to run?
Gon's master. Gon killed Neferpitu, and that's when I stopped watching it.
She's perfect blocking me. How dare. I can interrupt that right now. Nope, I cannot. Block. That's unblockable. Oh, when they glow yellow, it's a guard break. I forgot. Oh, she's like teleported. Oh, she's dodging me now. Dodge? Okay, I got it.
Yeah, but when Gon went to his big form and killed Neferpitu, I just did not care to watch it.
Oh, I got a mash. Okay, so that's where I guess his big form comes from. Oh, she's doing the shit Asano did in SAO. Where she pokes the enemy like 8,500 times.
Yep. Yeah, when you connect it, when you get like invested in a villain because you like the villain, you like what the villain's doing.
It kind of sucks to see him go.
And you just like their mannerisms and shit. And and then they die, and you're just like, no, fuck this enemy. Like I
honestly
stopped watching it mid fucking episode. I mean mid fucking episode. I stopped watching that.
There was a Naruto episode. It was when Jiraiya died. I just like didn't watch Naruto for like 5 months, dude. I couldn't.
I can completely understand that.
What are you doing, idiot? The idiot wasn't there, but Baka also translates to idiot. It's a buck in a row.
For sure, I already got that one. I already got that one. I got that one over there.
Oh, the ice rose thorns. Okay, so I think I should be entering chapter 2 soon.
It's gotta be over here.
There's only so many more integrity knights I gotta fight. There's this chick, then there's the captain afterwards. Yeah, it's Alice and then the captain. So after her, there's the elevator chick, then it's Alice, and then it's the captain. But before the captain, there's that whole... Are they gonna make me climb the tower, or are they gonna skim past that? Because if I gotta climb the tower, it better be quick time event based. And if I gotta fight some fucking gargoyles...
You do climb the tower, but it's really fucking quickly.
Oh, okay. Is it engaging? If it's engaging, then huge. Oh, are they gonna make me fight Alice and then like mid-fight they're gonna like throw us out the fucking tower? That caught me so off guard in the anime though. Whenever that happened, because I just didn't expect their clash to have done that. Like that was the last thing I expected to happen. Was the sheer force of their clash just destroying what is said to be the most insane wall of all time, with insane regenerative powers, just like that. I want Dodge to stop after her first move, use the dagger, then got it. Unfortunately, they don't know that her sword is in the shape of, or her sword is doing the form of, tree. A very old tree. The first tree of its kind, if you will. A divine object.
I still can't believe they made like a living game though, in a way, in a sense, you know?
Oh, yeah. That shit was crazy. I can interrupt that. I can't interrupt that. I can interrupt that though. Okay, I can't. Hold on, this is anime. I can interrupt that? I can't? Okay, but it said I can interrupt yellow with an upward attack. I'm confused. Oh no. Oh, I can use my super arts though.
Alive butterflies.
Well, I increased the attack of my allies. I want to use this. Increase movement skills.
I would say Lost Song is probably my favorite SAO game. Because it takes what is it, Alfheim? One of my favorite fucking arcs. And
yes. Dude,
fucking,
people were talking mad smack about Alfheim. And bro, that shit was beat. I don't care.
Bro, do you know that in Lost Song you can get up to like a level 1000?
Oh really? I know it said when I loaded up
really
this game
level.
that they recently raised the level cap to 199. That's crazy.
Yeah, they raised it a lot higher than that too.
But I'm still in the very beginning. Like they're telling me how to edit my party and shit, but I just saved and called it there because I wanted to grind Fortnite with the fellas.
At least with Lost Song, you can play together a lot earlier.
Yeah.
I might. Hold on. Let me.
Which, depending on, are all the blue dots players or NPCs? If they're NPCs, then I don't know if I'm where I can play multiplayer yet, but if they're not, then maybe we can play multiplayer now. Oh, this is the clash where they destroy the wall. Or no, they get frozen, and then afterwards he breaks free, and then the wall gets destroyed. Unless they skip that part.
It'll let you know. It'll let you know when you.
Nope, they're skipping that part. They're skipping the whole freeze, both of them, and going straight for our clash was so powerful that we destroyed the most hyper regenerative wall in all the land, and it took it a minute to actually regenerate. Enter almost spiraling depression arc of Yu-Gi-Oh! Before he realizes, wait a minute, Kirito won't die that easily. He's not me. I'm making jokes about it, but I'm actually in so much pain about Yu-Gi-Oh's death. That shit was emotional. But it was also followed by like 8 other deaths in the same sequence, so like... They didn't give me room to breathe, dude. They hit me with one death after the next. So much death happened, bro. Fucking... Yu-Gi-Oh died. What's her name died? The good administrator. These two got thrown out the wall. The commander ends up getting turned to stone. This jester-looking motherfucker, thinking he's what's his name from Final Fantasy X, is doing all this crazy shit. Like, oh yeah, no, he's like this sadist jester dude. And then this blade monster does all this other crazy shit, and then it stabs Alice through the chest, stabs Kirito through the chest. It kills the spider, and the spider couldn't quite a fight. And then fucking, dude, just so much happened in the last bit of part 1 of Alicization that it's like, dude, how does one not get emotional from all that? If you don't, you might not have heart.
So, Lost Song will be done and be done in an hour for me. So I'm gonna play it here in a little bit. Cause it's definitely my favorite one, because I love how you can do sky battles and you can do battles on the ground.
That's one of the things I really loved about what they added with Alfheim, dude. Like, having like airborne sword fights was actually super cool, at least in my opinion.
It's still my favorite arc in SAO. I fucking loved that shit. Like how Kirito, like he came into that game, started doing shit no one's ever done.
For real. Although I do think, I don't know, that part where Kirito got impaled by like 8 fucking swords and then like every arrow, that shit was crazy. But it turns out he wouldn't have made it anyway because of the fact that he wasn't supposed to. No one was supposed to. So this motherfucker said, nah, I have an administrator card, courtesy of Asuna. That shit was crazy though. I wonder if you can use lightsabers, or my fault, laser swords for copyright reasons. In Fatal Bullet. Oh shit. Okay, so they are gonna make me fight these, they're just not gonna make me fight it on the side of the tower. Let's see. Oh my god, I got aerial combos? Yeah, that's kinda cool. Hey. Okay, so I guess they're also going to gloss over the Yu-Gi-Oh versus Berkiel fight.
Yeah, well, it's mainly focusing on Kirito. It's not focusing on Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, no, I also thought they were gonna make. They did also make me fight a couple of these parademon looking things though, but instead of fighting them on the side of the tower, we're already on top, and they're just kind of surrounding it.
Now it's saying it's going to take 2 hours for it to finish. That's stupid.
Dumb. Okay, I think we fight Administrator now. Either Administrator or... Oh, are they gonna make me fight Yu-Gi-Oh?
I think so. I'm not sure.
I guess we'll see. I wonder if they also do show the fight between Alice, Kirito, and the Prime Senator. Because that was off screen, but Bro got cooked.
You do fight Prime Senator before you fight
yeah, no, there was technically 2 Prime Senator. Oh, they're making me fight Yu-Gi-Oh now. Okay. But there was when he jumped down the hole and came back up looking like he got cooked. And then there was this genie shit where Kirito ended up embracing his SAO persona to pierce him through the chest. What's crazy is at the same time, if it wasn't for him, the Administrator would have escaped to the real world, but because he tried to escape with her, they both got burned to a crisp. Which is kind of ironic in a way.
How would it even have worked for her to escape to the real world?
She has Administrator controls, essentially. So one of the things she mentioned is that she had found a way to do so, and that's what she was about to do because she had a console for 1. And 2, she found a way to get out. Thing is, it wouldn't have worked because she needs another body, and she wouldn't have had her body, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she doesn't have a body to escape to. Like,
I guess on one hand, him coming back and then being the reason she dies could also just be for, like, plot convenience or something, like, I guess, because they didn't want to go down... I guess they didn't want to do the whole, like, explanation of whatever the fuck was gonna happen after. But at the same time, I guess we'll never know. Oh, am I not wearing my armory clothes? Oh, I am. I just don't have my drip. Can't proceed under attack. Can't proceed while under attack. Okay, interesting. Can I change my passives? No, I'm under attack. Okay. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh man, he's parrying my every move. It's like he knows what I'm gonna do before he moves. You know, I was gonna switch to Kirito.
It started out being like doing really good in download, and then now it's being atrocious. But as long as it's downloading, I don't care.
Square. Oh, I lost the clash? Oh, I can't spam square. So it's a timed match. Alright, I've also learned how to do aerial combos. So whenever I launch somebody up in the air, it's so nice to know that I can just hit X to follow up with a fatal aerial combo. And I can smack him back down. That's so cool. Blue Rose Sword.
あの人のために俺もお前に負けるわけにはいかないよユージ約束しただろ最後までお前と一緒に塔を登るって とユージアリスも知らない、知りたくない。ユージなあ、そろそろ戻ろうぜ。バレちゃうよ。
まだ大丈夫よ。もう少し、もうちょっとだけね。
なんだ、二人とも朝から見かけないと思ったらこんなとこにいたのか。一体何をやってたの？
バレちゃったわね。3日ばかり早いけど、ユージよ、誕生日おめでとう。
これ僕にこんなすごいもの。
You still there? Hello?
Hey, I'm just typing.
You're being really quiet.
Yeah, no, I'm typing.
でもこいつは雑貨屋に売ってるどんな物件よりもすげえんだぜ。
本当だ、これ兄ちゃんの剣よりも重いよ。すごいや。僕大事にするよ。
This is gonna
あり
be
がとう二人とも。
on the other side.
嬉しいな。こんな嬉しい誕生日の贈り
Oh,
物
there it is.
初めてだ。
おい、泣くなよ。
What ability do I get this time?
2年前、あのギガスシダーの前じゃない。
Way of the Diplomat. What does that do?
幼い頃に
Earn additional favor from completing quests and activities. Hell yeah.
大切な幼馴染と
Way of
同
D's.
じ時間を過ごしたユージを、そしてアリスと、なぜこんなに大切な記憶を俺は忘れていたんだ。北の洞窟への冒険も、アリスが禁忌を犯した瞬間も、
That is good that I earned
そしてあ
one
の
now.
時アリスが聖号騎士に連れ去られる場所に俺も。
Oh, what is this?
お
Exposition.
前だけのせいじゃない。お前
Skip. I've seen it. I've seen it in English though, just not Japanese.
Bing, boom, bam, boom,
How
bam.
dare they show me tutorial exposition that I've seen before? It's almost like this game is made after the anime / light novels. How dare they?
How dare they?
I
The
know.
blasphemy.
What blasphemy? What treason, if you will? I dare say it's heresy.
Heresy. Yep. On guard. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, are they not gonna let me fight what's his name? Come on, don't give me that recap slideshow panel shit. Let me fight the giant flaming ball of. Yes, they're letting me fight the giant flaming ogre of sadism.
Over. Yeah.
Bro thinks he played Oblivion. Little does he know, I actually just recently started my Shivering Isles arc. Yes, I have the DLC. I'm proud to say that I own the DLC.
I would say that you're a moron at this point.
Shit, I've also been on the Morrowind arc. That shit's a low-key peak. And dated, but peak is fun, unironically.
Dated. Outdated as fuck.
Yeah, dude, that shit came out in like, what, 2003? Oblivion was like 2006, 2007, something like that. Oh, I can lift him to the air. Go back down. Aerial combos, drop him on the ground, drop dead. Wait, you don't mind? Follow up team. Never mind, cutscene. You fit the cutscene mark? We are kicking ass. This is not at all how it happened in the anime. We got cooked. And it was a one strike. Wait a minute, speaking of the anime, I think Kirito is about to embrace his true self.
Embrace the dark side.
Spending 2 years as yourself in a game where it really is just life and death, and then also getting married in said game, honestly, I'd probably be convinced my real name was Kirito as well. I'd probably try to do a few sword moves and stuff like that in the real world too, much like Kirito did.
Embrace the dark side. Eat cookies.
Bro, I recently learned the recipe for dark side cookies. It's so evil that they are literally just normal chocolate chip cookies. The only difference is there's no love.
I was hoping you would say for peanut butter cookies.
Bro, imagine being served a Reese's cup without the peanut butter.
Bro, I would hurt someone.
Yo, is that Kirito from SAO?
Anymore. It would be giving me the suggestions.
Lame. Where's the blood at? Where's the gore?
Atrocities.
SAO isn't a children's anime. Why do you get us into this shit? Bro, I'm mad he just got poked through his chest a little and fell over dead. In the anime, that motherfucker had a gaping hole in his body. It showed a shot looking through that hole at Kirito. That shit was graphic as fuck. Okay, well, she still flings him with telekinesis. At least it's not totally censored. It's kind of goofy though. It's like some Looney Tunes type of fling. And no, I don't mean a fling like in Hotel Transylvania. I mean a fling as in get your ass away from me. A yeet. And gets
Hotel Transylvania would be a zing, not a fling.
Fling, zing, same thing. Summer fling.
Zing, zang, bam, 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 boom, bam, boom.
Hit him with a bing, bang, boom. I can't stop singing in this bloody tune. Y'all know about Boom Boom Boom, that Minecraft song with the creeper.
Boom boom boom, I want you in my room. Boom boom boom
boom boom, I want you in my room. Bro, they had Just a Girl in the Fortnite song, festival rotation. That shit's loud.
Don't they have fucking somebody told me in Fortnite, somebody told
yeah, by the killers.
You had a boyfriend who looked like a girl.
You had a boyfriend that looked like a girlfriend.
Have you heard the version by Motionless in White? Have you heard the version that they sing?
Oh, they have a cover of it? No, I haven't. But I need to hear it now.
Yes.
I won't listen to it on stream because copyright, but about the synthesis ritual, about the administrator, I'm okay with skipping all this because I mean it's already been explained to me in the anime, so. Oh, we gotta fight the fucking blade monster that's just a bunch of different souls wrapped into one monster. See, in the anime, this wasn't even a fight. We got fucking rocked. The only thing that put up somewhat of a fight was the spider. Like, bro, Kirito, like, Alice tried to do some shit, she got poked through the chest. Kirito got mad as fuck and emotional, he was broken, dude. This motherfucker was infuriated. Then he got poked through the chest. He did literally nothing. And then right before Yu-Gi-Oh got cooked, the other chick came in. It was like, wait, no, it was the spider. The spider bought time for Kirito to do his thing. And then got cooked. So an attack. Interrupted. Nice. I read that shit. When you start charging up your moves like an Elden Ring boss, it's kind of obvious what you're about to do. That's obviously your ultimate technique. And what you didn't know was I can interrupt that shit. Bro, if this is how it went in the anime wouldn't be nearly as emotional as it was. And the second half wouldn't have been the way it was. It would have been one of those happily ever after type shit. You were a good puppet, but now I must break you. Oh, so are we like, canonically, are we breaking the canon? Oh no. Alice is getting cooked, never mind. It's so powerful, we can't beat this thing. Meanwhile, in the actual gameplay fight, I was beating its ass, interrupting all of its attack and reading it like a book. It's like I read the light novels myself. Only I didn't. Then I need to. This should be the last fight before the tutorial though, unless it makes me actually fight her again with both arms instead of one. Oh, the dagger? Oh, that must be a light novel thing, because that did not happen in the anime. All the game original stuff hasn't happened yet, so this is 100% light novel shit. It's not that hard to deduce what is light novel and what is not light novel when the game original stuff hasn't occurred yet. I imagine the game, with it being game original, I imagine it's like it's like a prequel type thing to part 2 of Alicization. So that's kind of what the games are. They're like expansions of the existing SAO universe, as far as I know. Because one of the games takes place after the first movie. Hollow, whatever. That one takes place after one of the movies. Specifically the one where it's season 1 of SAO, but it's more in depth, and it's just more levels to Aincrad and whatever. And then Fatal Bullet, I think, is...
I can't remember which one it is. I don't know if I can't remember if it's Lost Song that you're able, like Aincrad is in it, and you get to go through like 20 or so floors of it. You don't get to go to the full 100, sadly. I wish you fucking could.
Because in the anime itself, it never progressed to floor 100 by the time the whole Alphium thing. But then by the time they got to season 3, it was mostly Alicization. And then the second half of season 2 was Gun-Gil. And even with the last bits of season 2, where it was back to Alphium with Yuki, they didn't really express too much on Aincrad. But I imagine it was still evolving, so I didn't really get to the whole 100 floor part yet. But I think Lost Song takes place somewhere in season 2. It might be before one of the Alfheim updates. Like, it's definitely before Gun-Gil Online, I believe. Or it might be after. It might be before Yuki. Like, after Gun-Gil, but before Yuki. But I also doubt that, because it said that in the beginning of Lost Song, Alifa mentions that it's been a few months since they had yeah, it's after the first half of season 1. It's before Gun-Gil, but after season 1, because it's a few months after they saved Asuna, I believe. Okay, yeah, now we're back to the 3D rendered cutscene. I won't let you go alone. Half of those rifts should have been mine to carry, so let me fight with you. But no, the way I know for a fact that this kind of takes place via the light novels is, I mean, there's so many obvious like things pointing to it that it's not specifically based off the anime, but more so the light novels. But maybe in the light novels she didn't lose her arm yet. But it could also just be a game censoring thing. Either way, there are obvious differences.
Do you know what happened to them? No, I'm sorry. Could it have been Sky?
I better not see my boy Yu-Gi-Oh in 2 pieces though. You know, game censoring and all that. Oh, I have my sword blitz abilities.
There might still be something here.
For no reason. Now, is she gonna actually fight back this time? She is. Damn, she missed miserably. I would like to lock on. Ow. Whoa. Too fast. I'm level 17 though. Nice. That's a big attack. What if it just didn't hit me? Oh. Too fast. I need SP. I'm out. Fortunate. Are you gonna keep spamming though? Oh, but I can do a finish art. I may be out of SP, but I'm not out of options. Oh my god, holy fucking crit, dude. Air combos. Fatal. Drop her back to the ground. More combos. Another crit, followed by even more crits. Followed by the Einkrad style. Do I have enough SP? Nope, never mind, doesn't matter. Cutscene trigger. I have kicked her ass so hard that I just triggered a cutscene. Damn, I was kind of schmooving for real. The combat feels so great. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Yeah, see, at this point, one, she's missing an arm. In the anime, she's missing an arm. But I guess it's, I don't know. Now I need to read the light novels. I feel obligated. Like after doing all this, I do feel obligated to read the light novels now. At least sooner than I planned to, anyway. I'm finishing this right here and now. It's a Dragon Ball reference to Namek. If you know, you know. Let's end this thing right here, right now. The sword's gonna break. Did she lose it all? Okay, so I guess she doesn't lose the arm. But damn, is her shoulder fucked. Oh, through the chest. Damn. R.I.P. that beautiful bosom. Or bosom? Bosom? I guess in the light novel it's more like a, hey, this is kind of what happens. But... Oh, the Pontifex, that's her other name. Imagine being immortal and still dying. That's gotta be embarrassing. Like me personally, I just parry. You know? Like if I'm immortal, I just tech it. Like I'd tech death. Or I'd whip out a tech deck on death.
A tech deck?
Yeah. Yeah. You do a little kickflip, you know?
Do a little ammo. Eggs, oh my god, $20 in my pocket.
Yeah, that is such that's such a 2000 song, dude. Came on the radio all the time.
That was the only song he was fucking popular for, too.
Bro, I know. I don't know any other song by bro. All I know is that bro has $20 in his pocket,
Yeah.
And that's it.
Sorry for party rock.
And bro made no bank. He released one song and only had $20.
He was definitely a one-hit wonder.
Bro, speaking of one-hit wonders, what happened to Goaty, dude? Bro dropped a one banger and said, I'm out. Or Goaty.
I mean, technically, like, if you drop a good enough one banger, that's all you need to live the rest of your life off that.
True. At the same time, bro really said, damn, this person's really someone that I used to know. And that was that. Now he's somebody that we used to know. The irony is crazy.
It's true. It's true. It's fuck.
It really is. He went from being somebody that we know to somebody that we used to know. How ironic. Bro, Yu-Gi-Oh's alive? This is the greatest day ever, but unfortunately I'm pained by the anime, because I know in the anime my boy got fucking cooked. Tragically cooked. Everyone fucking died except for Kirito and Alice. Like, don't show me this. Please. Like, I don't want to get my hopes up. I know they're dead. I'm tearing up because I know what truly happens. Like, maybe it's just an anime thing. This could be a game original thing. It could be a light novel thing, but like at the same time in the anime, they're all fucking dead. She became energy to turn Yu-Gi-Oh into a crystal and then into the sword, and then he breaks through fucking the Pontifex's sword, cuts off her arm. But he also gets split in half in the process. And then when he comes to in his original form, he's just there. There's part of him here. There's part of him there. There's ice in the middle, keeping him alive a little bit longer. Kirito takes the sword, and then he's obviously emotional. The fucking Alice is knocked out. The spider's dead. The fucking other dude is at this point presumably dead. Turns out he had one last breath in him. Shout out Creed. But this motherfucker was also the reason that the Pontifex ended up dying. Bro, no, the anime was just fucked left and right with people getting dropped in the last act of season 1, of part 1 of Alicization. So this actually got me feeling a type of way that they're just here, talking to Kirito. And my boy is no longer, like, solely right-handed. He still has his left hand. Like, this is so drastically different. Like, dude, why couldn't this have been the way it happened in the anime, bro? That shit was sad as fuck. Also, I really hope you understood my my one last breath reference in the middle of all that. If you didn't, I will be very sad. If you died, or if you'd been stuck as a sword forever, little is Kirito, no, his counterpart, the true series of events. Bro, it's because I know what actually happened, but it's also like, I can't let myself be happy that Yuji is alive because this motherfucker's dead. Dead as fuck. Nah, I'm not getting my hopes up. I know they're gonna kill him off at some point. Like, I refuse to believe, like, I want to believe that he's alive, but at the same time, I can't allow myself to think that way. I can't get my hopes up just for him to die in like 2 scenes. This motherfucker really went out like, well, now we won't be fighting over Alice. Like, bro. Yeah, that's a good name, thanks, Yuji. Like, this motherfucker isn't even like, yeah, bro, this is such a better ending to the first half of Alicization. Bro, this is so wholesome. I don't want to get attached now, cause like, bro, what? I'm just waiting for them to show that he's actually like in Twain. Yu-Gi-Oh, I mean. Alice is like passed the fuck out. She's waking up. Kirito's one-armed on the console. Bro, this is so fucked. It's getting my hopes up, man. I feel like I'm being stabbed in the back right now, but in a good way, but also a bad way. I gotta skip all this. I refuse to be ensnared by this trap. This trap that is a good ending. Anyway, I should be moving on to multiplayer now, though. On the plus side. Bro, I'm getting hit with so many, like, different things that are fucking with my brain. SAO game on Switch, but not on PS4. The ending to the first half of SAO Alicization is drastically different. It's a good ending so far. Not, still not getting my hopes up. Like, I'm just waiting for her to actually be in a figment of his imagination. I'm waiting for Kirito to lose an arm, and I'm waiting for Yu-Gi-Oh to get cut in twain. Like, that's just what I've been set up to believe. I'm spiraling. I'm tweaking. Oh, they're all going to the console now. What on Terraria is this? Yo, is that a Terraria reference? Well, see, now everything that's happening is uncharted territory, so while I want to skip, I can't, because I don't know any of this.
Yeah, you'll get to stuff that you don't know because it'll be completely new to you.
Yeah, I know, like the ending, like in the actual SAO Alicization Part 1 ending, everyone but Kirito and Alice got fucking cooked, okay? Like, now I'm seeing that everyone's alive and well, you know, happily ever after type shit. I'm processing, and I'm struggling to process, but I'm processing nonetheless. So in the game, everyone's okay, you know, nobody gets fucking folded. Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't get cut in twain. Kirito doesn't lose an arm. The adorable librarian Pontifex chick is alive, you know, she doesn't die. Spider didn't come into play at all. But, I mean, compared to the anime, this is awesome. So it's also like a lot to process and a lot to take in, you know? Just because this is the part where I almost broke down in my chair. Because of everything, the series of events that happened. So seeing that all of that is now a dream, or is now more of an alternate reality type shit with this, is just such a thing to process. It's like when someone really close to you dies, that you've known your whole life, but it's so sudden that you just don't know how to process it. That's what this feels like. It's such an interesting development. So is the turtle, I mean, under attack then? Are they getting shot at? Or is that going to be different as well? Are they not going to be under fire? Is that Kirito I hear? Okay, so... Oh, Kirito tried to contact the real world, but then fell into a coma. Okay, so in this, he falls into a coma. He doesn't fall into a state of depression. I see. Okay, well that's actually interesting, I guess. So I guess in this, it's similar, but it's still drastically different. Could be worse. Everyone could be dead. And he could be in a spiraling state of depression after losing his ego. An emergency. Go on, what happened? Someone fell from the sky. Asuna? A woman fell from the sky to the... Asuna? She says she's searching for someone by the name of... It's Asuna! Yo? This is way too early. Asuna doesn't come into play until they're on the battlefield. But then again, this is game original content. This is uncharted territory. Everyone's alive, no one's dead. Except for the Pontifex. And what's his name? So now Asuna's coming in a lot sooner than originally shown in the anime. Interesting. If it's not Asuna, I'm gonna be so mixed. Like consider my ankle's broken 5 ways from Sunday. But if it is Asuna, then I mean, who will like in the anime? The only other person that came from the other world. Oh my god, it's Asuna. Called it.
This game's gonna throw you for a loop. How different it is.
Well, the only thing that mixed me so far is the fact that Yu-Gi-Oh didn't get cut in twain, and everyone lived in the end. So that, and this time Asuna's appearing naturally. She's not appearing to a super depressed Kirito on the middle of a battlefield and splitting open the ground and earth around her to kill people. But she is still the divine being.
I want to help.
So.
Mercer and Hardy need to pay for what they've done.
I was hoping to land wherever Kirito was. Is there still going to be the Alice and Asuna drama over Kirito? Since they both care and love him? Care for and love him, I mean?
The humans like to say, better late than never. But it's still too late for a heartbeat. I didn't stand up to them then.
No one expected you to. We were just children.
That didn't stop your sister. She was braver. The resistance is the way to honor that.
Shoddy really gonna fight other Shoddy to prove a point.
All humans are the same.
このセントラルカセドラルの島内へ進む必要があります。あなた一人でそれを試みるのは無謀だと思いますが。たとえ無謀だとしてもやるわ。
Not every day I rescue an ancient pilot.
私は何とする。そのためにこの世界に来たんだ。
Finding my own unique way to help the resistance. Well, I haven't found it yet, but I try my damnedest every day, and people seem to appreciate it. That's got to count for something, right? Hey, hey, look who it ain't.
And we're back to PNG images. Alright. Hey, what the real world Kirito's old before he lost consciousness.
彼が陥っている状況が分かったの。うまく分かりました。
Priya and I have cross-referenced information from the Zest every RDA report that mentions storm. You're not the first to have escaped the one the Zestor called Blackwing. Priya thinks she was pushed into the Kinglaw forest by pollution, and that is where her
What you watching? Sounds interesting.
Scorpion trying to save her, and it's pierced by the torn fuselage. That's what you found in her lair. She must be in such pain. The pain I can understand. But she's wreaking havoc.
Bros eating chips and watching what sounds like an anime.
The RDA has driven her away. And there's nowhere for her to go. I hope this can help.
Ooh, more real-time in-game cutscene.
Hey, got some new stuff ready. Come to gear up.
Awakening Kirito require friends of his, restoring his sense of self. Okay, so he does still lose his sense of self. Oh my god, it's the gang! It's literally everyone who has a thing for Kirito. His sister, the blacksmith chick, Sinon, and the chick with the bird.
Gear up. You
And
take
of course,
care.
Asuna. Okay, so that is still similar though. So the reason he's so instead of it being a super depressed state, in this game he's in a coma because he lost his sense of self or his self-image. Whereas originally, when he lost his self-image, he also was in the middle of grieving over his friends, so he got put into like a coma state. Interesting. That's such an interesting take. Oh my god, it's Alice. Damn, it's kind of a low blow, but real. You had a point, you kind of spitting. So, little Alice. a bunch of dandelions.
A dandelion.
Bro, I hope there's gonna be a lot more of these style cutscenes going into this now. I mean, I'm obviously expecting more PNG, animated PNGs, I mean, but like, I hope there's gonna be more like actual in-game model, real-time cutscenes and shit. So what are you watching?
I'm not watching anything. I'm playing Avatar.
Oh, so you just like what? Got your headset off or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard you.
Cause it lagged me out when I was, cause I'm downloading.
Oh, right.
Lagged me out.
Yeah, no, I heard you munching on some chips or something, but it sounded like you were watching a show or something.
Yeah, cause there's a lot of like cutscenes and like a lot of talking in this game.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
But it's a good game. I like it a lot. It's one of my favorites for sure. Even though it's an Ubisoft, which amazes me, it's an Ubisoft game. But
hey, Ubisoft got some bangers when they want to have some bangers.
Yeah. I was pleasantly surprised.
Unfortunately, they are not consistent.
They're not as consistent as I would like them to be, but
they used to be pretty consistent in the past, though. I mean, they had Prince of Persia, they had Assassin's Creed, and that franchise.
And Far Cry.
Far Cry, yup. And then somewhere down the line, they fell off, and now they're just inconsistent. They got some bangers, but they also got some ass. And not the good ass. That shit's ass. Like, beyond ass. Like, there's finely shaped, squeezable, plump ass, and then there's the flattest shit you'll ever see with no shape, no nothing. And that's some of the stuff Ubisoft produces. But you know what, it is what it is, because they got some hidden gems in there.
That would be true.
Yujio and Alice and Asuna and all my friends. So there's still like a sort of downward spiral in this game, though. Like, he's obviously in a sort of downward spiral. But compared to the anime, no one is dead. Like, this scene in the anime would have been Alice, Kid Alice and Kid Yujio, because Yujio got fucking folded. But it also would have been at like the end of the arc. So this is essentially, in this game, this would be the start of part 2 of Alicization. But this scene specifically would have been at the end of part 2. And it would have been super different, so this is really just the all sunshine and rainbows version of SAO. So far anyway, and I mean, I'm here for it. I'd rather all of this over what actually ended up happening, but then again, I also wouldn't change what originally happened for the world, because that was an emotional roller coaster that I don't regret getting on. Oh, Cardinal, that's right, that's her name. Oh, that's cool. It's like the wings, but they're like on Kirito. The way he's like positioned in the middle, and then they have that whole thing in the back, which is like, that's cool. Is that subtle foreshadowing? Ah, I see. And so in this scenario, the administrator is still alive and she didn't get burned to a crisp. In this scenario, her will itself was burned into this tree. So I wonder how this is gonna work out. We defeated the administrator? Who pierced her through the chest while everyone was unconscious and then became unconscious himself? It's a big fat me. It's a royal we, if you will. I guess there was some aiding and abetting though. If Fractured Daydream is supposed to be all of them in one, that's probably a really long game. That's a lot of playtime. Because it's like multiple games within one game, which is basically what the anime is. But it's also covering all the arcs, and I imagine there's also some original arcs in there too, and like some light novel shit. But I'll never know because I can't play it. Yet, anyway. Yo, it's, pink hair chick. Elizabeth. And Silica, that's her name. Elizabeth, Silica, Sinon, Asuna, Alice, Cardinal, Kirito, Yujio. Juliana, Pontifex, Lifa, Cathedral Shooter, interesting, with Eldry, right, Mercule, right, Task Force Headquarters. Now I wonder what their take on the war between the humans and demons is gonna take out. Is it gonna be a scenario where they actually manage to have some sort of peace? Or because from what I could glean, the turtle was under attack. So, unless it was, and that's what happened with Kirito. But this is already so drastically different from what ended up actually happening. Are they gonna make peace before or after the battle starts? Is there gonna be a battle to begin with? Is it gonna be against the Administrator because her will is still here? Like, how is this gonna play out? There's so many questions now. We're on a completely different path, and I need to know where it ends. Shino Asada, that's her name. Oh, so it was Shino. Alright, Shino and Sinon is a play on her actual name. Was killed, that includes you two. I think. I'm still a criminal in his eyes. At least that much hasn't changed. Does he still have a dying love for Alice? That would be kind of weird, actually, considering he's like old as fuck. At least compared to her, he's like way older. Shada, that's her name. Oh no, Shada's the chick who's like built different physically, but also has the crazy like need to cut shit. And then she like basically falls in love with the other dude who has a crazy strong physical body, but loves to punch shit. That relationship happened so fast, I didn't even like process it. I just kind of accepted it. Like at that point, a black lily sword, yes. Here's Rinley. Ah yes, Rinley the coward. At least on the battlefield. That might be different this time around, but I don't know. Everything is a blank canvas waiting to be written at this point. Or a black canvas waiting to be written upon.
初対面の人にだってどう見てもお前に似てる。そんなに似てるかな。僕よりレンリさんの方が。友情洗練されてるとか難しい言葉。それぐらい知ってるよ。もう話の流れを止める。ごめんなさいレンリ。
Wow, a hair and armor physics. I mean, I want to skip all this and get straight into chapter 2, where I can like play with you and shit. But it's also just uncharted territory, so I need to read, because it's not in English, so. I have to actually read.
That's fine. It's okay.
Too many introductions to make here, quite a following now. That's gotta be like, I don't know, I've noticed there's like a running thing with Sinon's character specifically. She just has the least amount of clothing compared to everyone else. I'm not against it personally, but it's just something I've noticed. But Elizabeth isn't really all that far away from the whole revealing thing. I mean, her back is hanging way the fuck out. Covered from the front, but not from the back. That little kid is 200 years old. The acting pontifex, I see. It's a cathedral. Oh, that looks like the world tree or whatever from Alfheim. I mean, it's a little more bird-like, but it does kind of resemble it. What are you supposed to do? First, calm the panic in the capital. It's the flying dragon. That's what happened. Yes, cathedral cedar sprouted. Someone was seen flying towards the dragon. Okay, townsfolk evacuation. I see you. Weeks had passed. So much exposition. Holy Wayland needs some people to help investigate the cathedral secret. Mission to guard the mountains, you must retain the Empire's armies. Prepare for war against the Dark Territory. Okay, so the war against the Dark Territory is still a thing. Soldiers to war when they have no, and the training of the people is also still a thing, I presume. Some knights permanently stationed in capital. Around what I can. Choose to be, I haven't heard from Wrath yet, stay here. So I get to play around my party a little bit with Asuna and the others now? Lesser Integrity Knight. Magical beast is appeared. A beast at a time like this. Am I gonna fight a dragon? On the topic of dragons, I think I know someone from a certain settlement that has seen a dragon. The whole village thought she was crazy, even her grandson, Spin. A dragon. I saw a dragon. It flew right over the village. Ooh, another rendered cutscene. I've missed these. I've only seen one. A little framey. Definitely 30 FPS. Maybe 25. Definitely, if anything, 27.5 frames. This rendered cutscene. Not exactly 30, because it's a little more framier than 30 FPS.
もう一度約束しようぜ。そうだね。やっぱり僕たちはいつだって3人
Three
一
of
緒
us
だ
are
よ。
really meant to be together. Dude, that hits in so many different ways because of the way it ended in the anime. The three of us are really meant to be together. Meanwhile, the anime. Yeah, so you get cut in twain, sacrificing yourself.
よし。それじゃあ改めて。俺たち3人は生まれた時から死ぬ時まで一緒だ。何があっても離れない。約束だよ。キリト、アリス。え？
Is this gonna be like is this like a situational rendered cutscene? Because of the whole promise thing, or? Okay, it looks like I'm going to be able to roam around again soon. I mean, I'm back in Centauria. Or Centauria. You perform the following at Kirito's desk. Character creator, change Kirito's name and look. Check over names, recollections, recall events throughout the game. Change difficulty. Build trust with your allies in the sea. Oh, I might be where I can do multiplayer now. Social point, yeah. No, wait. Oh my god, I can rizz up characters? I can have a... Is that what that is? Heart-to-heart conversations that you share tender moments with a partner. I can choose a partner. There's a romance aspect. Can I have more than one? Can I have a harem? Tension fluctuates depending on the time and nature of the conversation, and it will end if tension dissipates. Your choices will also affect the atmosphere and affinity levels. As the atmosphere heats up, you can press right stick to take the conversation to the next level. Oh my god, I can give head pats! I just saw that in the demonstration. Oh my god, immersion. Dual wielding skill tree added to the... Ooh. Dual wielding, you say? As in, dual wielding Kirito?
Who else
Sub-weapon. Hey, I am dual wielding. Let's go. Just like that. That's what the sub weapon is. That makes sense. Okay, visualize attire. Can I change my sub weapon skin now? No, I can't. It's not my main weapon. No. Not my drip. Oh yeah, Code of Midnight. Yes, the SAO drip. Hell yeah. So you're telling me I don't have the blue rose sword though? Isn't that literally how I cooked what? Did I give it back to Yu-Gi-Oh? Damn. So. At least I got my SAO drip. Main weapon, Night Sky Blade. What if I just dual wield the Night Sky Blade? How about that? There we go. Apply changes. Nice. Okay, skills. Let me check out my passes. Iron Will, defense plus 30, Hawkeye. Ooh, Veil of Obscurity because evasion seems to be good, and Iron Will. Out of potions though. Firebolt, Wavely Guardian. Sword Dance. Warrior Bloodline, Mind Break. Completely forgot I had that though. Do I have any... Oh, this means I should be able to also, like... Black Howling Assault, one of my Countless Spikes, Final Revolution. Combo Finish, Inferno Raid. Okay, so there's now a dual wielding thing in the perk tree. Supposedly. Convert defense to attack plus 30%. What's this? Raise the defense of allies. What's this? Chain ready time plus 30%. Okay, so I have 23 skill points. Scout. An extra skill that when learned unlocks an Entire family of Technical sustain. So. Berserker. Learn unlocks entire family of perilous destruction skills. Interesting.
Another tunnel boring machine, chewing its way into the hillside from
Evasion plus 15 HP, full damage count plus 5. Arts gauge region. SP recovery plus 100. Okay, successfully execute the required number of skill connects. Call to South Korea's statue. 13 of 20, 47 of 100. Okay, so there's like requirements for these. Interesting. Personal arts codes. Affectionate. Valid. Interesting. Map. Okay, so I might be able to. Oh, nice! I got my SAO drip. Hell yeah! So looks like I can shop. I can do all these other things. I need to buy potions. But I don't know if I have any Yule. Oh, is that Elizabeth? Just chilling? Oh my god, it is. Okay, so let me see if I can't network quests. Okay, so I have access to network quests now. Does that mean what I think it means?
Possibly.
System, party. Okay, well, let us see. Where do I have to? Where's my desk at? Where's my place? Oh, there's a place I can buy armor, a place where I can buy goodies. Oh, weapons dealer. Don't mind if I do. How do I... Oh, it's circle to interact, okay. Iron sword, damn, I am poor as fuck, I only have 800. 800 what though? Is that... It's not Yule. Yule is the currency in Alfheim. Bows. And no discounts though. Do I have enough to buy consumables? A bird that likes shiny things. Ask for details. Set subquest, yes. Okay, also let me buy some potions from you, because I might need them. Assuming I can buy potions from you. Can I make potions? Start heart to heart material vendor. Interesting. Food vendor. Armor. Weapons dealer. Okay, so I can't talk to her, I guess. Armor vendor. Heavy outer. Oh, this guy ain't selling shit. Okay. Material. Iron ore. So where would I buy like potions and stuff? Oh, I can have a heart to heart with Yu-Gi-Oh. Sorry, but I'm not gay like that. Red shroom. Interesting. If I was into that kind of thing, maybe I'd rise up the homie, but can't rise up the homie. Where do I go to like change my difficulty though? Because it said I have to go to like my desk or something.
Yeah, you have to go to your camp. And
my
then
camp.
Go in your camp, yeah.
Okay, so where's my camp?
Should be out in the yard where you go, where you know that horse carriage where you used to go to places.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's gonna be right over there near that.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that Xenon? I recognize that very revealing outfit anywhere. It's Sinon. Hello, hi. Talk. Hang out with Asuna a bunch. Wow, okay, good talk, I guess. After watching Alicization, it's that Sinon is definitely like the there's three Sinon and Asuna are like for sure the most interested in Kirito, and then there's his sister who's like in a way like definitely the sub love interest where kind of like Sinon, but Sinon is still a little ways up there, where she's definitely like up there with Asuna. There's like a love dodecahedron in SAO, I swear. There's many sides to that triangle. Oh, Kirito's tent. I see, intertent. Damn, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 16 minutes. Holy shit. Damn, this is a cozy ass tent. This is so much bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. This is some Harry Potter shit. Bro, they be having like they be having like a 5-star hotel inside the tiniest little tent in Harry Potter. What do we got here? Oh, that's for Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, I can carry Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay, examine. Character create. Oh, can I give myself elf ears like in Alfheim? Death gun incident. Oh, I can make myself a woman. Online name, Kirito. Gender, male. Hairstyle. I see.
Yeah, you're now to the point where you can play multiplayer.
Sweet.
Could be, anyway.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I'm just gonna keep everything default. I'm just the main character. Nothing more to say. Also, it wouldn't feel right going through an SAO story as anyone other than Kirito.
I'm sorry, but I don't like looking at the same character looking the same way the entire fucking time.
I just like to immerse myself, you know? Like, if anything changes about me, it's my drip. 100%. But I gotta stay immersed in the world of SAO. Alright, now how do I change my difficulty? That's the real question. Is it at the desk? It should be. Yep, change difficulty.
Why are you wanting
difficulty normal. Death game, I see.
Definitely don't want to turn it up too high.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. I mean, there's only normal, hard, and death game. So normal would be like easy, hard would be like normal, and death game would be hard. Going off these options. So I'll do hard because hard would be normal. And mom ain't raised no bitch, so there's also that. Alright, so now how do I party? So looks like we got Selka. Unable to invite to party, I see. Oh, I could have Selka as a party member? That's cool. She's adorable. Tiliana, Aroni, Tease, Cardinal, Cricoli, Fanadio, and Dusselbert, Sheta. Oh, but I can have all these guys. Hell yeah, we got Sinon, we got Asuna. I can only have up to 4 people on my party, right? Yeah, I can. We're gonna drop Yu-Gi-Oh! And just for the sake of having like some high level characters, I'm gonna drop Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm gonna throw in Alice. just because Alice is like so we have me with the dual wielding shit. There's Asuna with the shit she's able to do. There's they made Asuna and Sinon, dude. Asuna was not that huge in the anime. Holy shit. Even the character they gave her, the fucking divine Sadia or whatever the fuck, was not that big in the anime. She is fucking massive. Holy shit. There are 2 reasons to keep her in my party. And they are big. Holy shit. Silica. Not Silica. What's this? Leafa. Leafa is canonically that big though.
Once Lost Song finishes, I'll join you.
But I guess I gotta go with Asuna, Sinon, and Leafa. Mostly because they're all level 20, but also because, you know, why not? We got range, we got shit and the healing, I assume anyway. And there's Leafa with her insane abilities, because if it's anything like in the anime, she can constantly like do this crazy godlike regen and shit. And then there's me, and I'm awesome. There's nothing more to say. I'm just him. Luminous, generate light field, yeah, and there is obviously like, yeah, so they can in fact, yep, they all got their shit. Okay. Skills. Skill tree. Can I edit the skill tree for the others? Oh my god. Sword skills. Wow, okay. Whoa. Horizontal combo attack skill. Ooh. Vorpal strike. Oh, that's the shit he did at the end of part 1 of Alicization. I gotta have that for the canonical skill. So this is the dual wielding shit. Right here. Interesting. Inferno raid. So I already have one part of the skill tree. Mental focus, starburst stream. Oh, that's the... I know that move. That's the shit he did when he first learned dual wielding. But I need to have my proficiency in dual wielding at 500 or above. It's at 179 now. I see. And I gotta get starburst stream at some point. Like that's like that move. There's so much behind that move in particular. There's so much lore behind that one move. There's Sachi lore. There's crazy Minotaur dungeon boss lore. There's emotional lore. There's repetitive lore. There's so much lore behind Starburst stream, dude. Bro, there's literal Starburst lore. Specifically the strawberry one. I guess now it's like, I guess I'll like, or I guess you could probably invite me. I don't know how to start the whole... I don't know how to do that whole online thing. Party, search. Oh, friends list. Okay, so is this friends list like the same as online functionality not yet unlocked? Oh, okay, so I gotta play a little bit more. Okay, so I'm not where I can play online yet. Gotta progress a little further. Let's go ahead and save my game though. Go to Renault's apiary. Where's that though? Renault's apiary. Is this it? No, that's the sub-quest. Marriage mishap? Is that a sub-quest? Obtain. Okay, it is a sub-quest. Interesting. That's the academy. Okay, so I guess I gotta use the wagon and either go to the Southercris Empire? Question mark, question mark. I imagine this is where I need to go. I guess we'll see. But yeah, once the Lost Song is downloaded, I'll immediately hop on there and grind up to what words are. My mouth is trying to speak faster than my brain can put the thought together. Okay, this is where I need to go. Oh, that's beautiful. Holy shit. Oh, that is. Can I fish there? Oh, I hope I can fish there. That's such a beautiful fishing spot. And I know it's gonna have some good fish. Green belt. But yeah, we can work to unlock a whole multiplayer thing and then dive into some Alfheim online. Chapter 2-1. Okay, now I'm officially in Chapter 2. There's no shot I have a comment at... Oh. A past SAO Alicization Lycoris player. Oh, what's good? A game that died 5 years ago. I wouldn't know. I only recently got back into like SAO and all that stuff. I've never played the games though, so I don't know all the history around them. Although if it had promise, then that is truly unfortunate. I'm having fun so far though. Good luck. Wish you the best, homie. Appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping by as well. It's like 2 a.m.
Are you stopping your stream?
Am I stop? Oh, what is Lost Song done or no?
It's for some reason it's not wanting to download right now.
Oh really? That's unfortunate.
It's like can't install or something like that's what it said.
I would love to try out Fractured Daydream, as I only recently learned of that too, but I am on a PS4. If I had a Switch, I could probably play it though. I'm not gonna go into a second rant though. Still looking forward to VR SAO. Oh really? They have an actual VR SAO game coming out? Oh, you work third shift? Damn. 12 hours too. Stay for another 6 hours. Yeah, that's something else I really need to get into, but haven't had the money for is VR. Like VR Skyrim specifically is something I really want to get into. 'Cause I love Skyrim. I have been playing the fuck out of Skyrim for the last 13 years. Can never have enough Skyrim.
Oh, I see what the issue is.
But I'll be a step closer once I get a PC, which shouldn't be that long. And I'll also be able to play Fractured Daydream. Fractured Daydream looks really good. I'm just really pissed that that it made it to Switch, but it didn't make it to like any other old-gen console. That shit still has me tweaking, dude. Like, even though I haven't been mentioning it, I've been thinking about it on and off. Like, as I'm playing and going through these cutscenes and everything else, these dialogue sequences, all this exposition, just in the back of my mind is, damn, this new gen game really made it to Switch, but it didn't make it to PS4 or Xbox One. That's crazy. So do you think it's not downloading properly because of your lack of high speed, or?
No, it's my Wi-Fi. The router was saying that it wasn't fully connected or something.
Ah, got you. This is such a beautiful place, man.
So I'm restarting my router to see if it fixes it.
Alright. Hopefully it does, because I would love to play a Lost Song with you. Which I'm hoping I'm getting close to unlocking multiplayer on this as well.
You should already have it unlocked.
It said I didn't. When I went to, when I was on the party screen, when I went to go to search, it said I didn't have the online function unlocked yet. So, I guess I still have a little ways to go. But I mean, I'm a step closer, so.
My internet's being weird.
Sounds about right.
No, because it's like it shows that it's like connected, but it's not like loading.
That's weird. That sounds like my internet. My internet will do that sometimes when there's like some maintenance or some shit going on, or whenever it has an update. But it'll also just be weird to be weird. I don't know.
Like all the lights are supposed to be lighting up, and there's two of them that's not lighting up.
Weird. Okay, let me see now then. Let me go to party. Okay, yeah, online functionality still not yet unlocked. It'll probably give me a notification when I have all that unlocked. So I'll let you know when I'm there. Save.
Yeah, something's going on with the internet. I don't know what it is.
I think I need to go this way. Can I at least, because I also said that I had, unless they're not visual attires for Kirito. Oh, that's so interesting. That's actually funny. Okay, so in Tales of Arise, Alphen, his obvious love interest, I mean, it's obvious that there's a whole thing going on with them, but it's funny because his love interest is Shion, and Kirito, the visual attire for him is Alphen. Lesser Knight armor. Oh, I got some. Hold on, I got some drip here. What the fuck? Hey, yo. Proper noble fit. Noble nightwear. Sentry uniform. Hold on, I got some drip. What the fuck? Workers daywear. Traveler's attire. But anyway, so Kirito has Alphen's armor, right? Kirito's sister has Shion's attire. Now, let me just double check some shit before I do anything else. Let me see. Armor. Okay, no, all of them have Shion's attire. Okay. That was gonna be really interesting if it was just Leafa. A Mito. Ooh, that Mito outfit looks dope. What the fuck? Oh, that's so drippy.
I guess I'm not gonna get because internet's being weird.
Dumb. Well, if anything, do you have Alicization Lycoris installed?
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'll let you know once I get to the multiplayer bit.
No, what I'm saying, I'm not gonna be able to play at all.
Oh yeah, because you're okay. I got you. Weapon.
I guess I'm gonna watch YouTube or something.
Alright.
I'll talk to you later.
Alright, I'll probably end stream once I unlock multiplayer.
Alright.
Alright, later, man.
Later.
Level 37.
もっと近くで調べてみるか。まさかこれはキリト。来るぞ、構えろ。
Gauge when you have 3 or more party members. Interesting. Oh, miss, damn. Oh, right, I forgot I went so hard. Damn. Yeah, I might not be built for this. There's gonna be so much like passive aggressive combat. I really need to invest in melee items. Oh, there's another one. Nope, it's dead.
見てください。
空間新勢力を吸収してる。
この花はリソース吸収能力を持っているぞ。
リソース吸収能力？
ああ、周囲の空間新勢力を吸収するギガスシダーが持っていたのと同じ性質だ。それとわずかにアドミンストレーターの真意を感じる。
最高司祭様の。その上でこの花がギガスシダーと同じ性質を持っているのならば、カセドラルシダーを生み出した者がこの花を作ったとは考えられませんか？
なあ、俺も同意見だ。この花もアドミニストレーターと関わりがあるかもしれない。もしかしたらさっきの魔獣も。
他にも魔獣がいるかもしれませんし、もう少し調べてみませんか？
ああ、あの花についても。
それじゃあキリト、まずはどこに向かう？調べるとは言っても。
そうだな。
それなら橋を渡った先に。
よし、じゃあそこを目指して魔獣や花に関する。
行くわ。行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。ジェネレーターオブライアルメント。君となら絶対に負けない。任せて任せて、本気で行くわ。強敵だろうがひるまない。さあ行くよ。行くわ。行きましょう。さあ君となら絶対に任せて。
Can I not switch back to Kirito?
任せて、本気で行くわ。強敵だろう。行くわ。行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。
Alright, I guess I'm just Xenon now.
君となら絶対に負けない。始めましょうか。はい、任せて任せて。
Damn. It's level 73? Can I load? forgot I could do that. Oh, okay, so the orange display route is for the subquests. I see. Okay, so I understand that part of the UI now. The little arrow things, it's actually just the display route. I see.
うん。ところで。キリト、あれって例の花と同じみたいだな。
何かの実でしょうか。
近くで見てみよう。が作られているみたいだ。
What's a grassland beast? At least I assume it's really. It's like grass.
地面の下で魔獣を育てている。
それを防ぐためには花を見つけて。
魔獣の発生も。
ああ、そうだと。
カーディナルさんは生への執着って言ってたっけ。魔獣を蘇らせるほどなんて相当な思いの強さだよね。
そうだな。
何にせよ魔獣の出所。
そうだな。お
すごい。なんだかとっても
まがまがしいわね。この花から魔獣が生まれた。確かにこの植物。
花とか植物とか。
それもそうだね。
カセドラルシダーと同系列のものだろうし。
それじゃ意味が通じづらいんじゃない？
そういえばそうか。
カラミティプラントはどうかしら。
カラミティは最悪。プラントは植物を意味する英語。
なるほど。意味は最悪の植物。それではこれを具体的な術式まではわからんが、
それならこの花を切れば。
そう考えてよい。
しかしアドミニスト。
いや、そうとも限らん。このカラミティプラントのまとうシーンはキリトとユージオが2人の力を合わせアドミニストレーターを倒すという強いシーン。キリトよ。
ああ、やっ
上出来じゃ。とはいえ
ああ、残念だが俺たちたとえ最高司祭殿の悪行について心の底から最高司祭殿に対する
では私。
いや、お主とユージオはお主らは右目の喪失というか、たとえパイエティモジュールや金、そしてもう一つの例外がリアルワールドから来たから。お主らキリトとの信頼関係も強いゆえ。
それじゃあ俺たちだけで。
そうするほかないじゃろう。
ああ、民の被害を食い止め
な。
飛竜といえば以前
そいつがカラミティプラン。
わからんが
よし、俺
キリトたちがカラミティプ
でも入れないだろう。一体どうやって。
過去史術という術式がある。元老たちが禁忌目録違反者をこの術式を使えば特定の場所で過去
を見る。
そうじゃ。過去史術を使った場所の数時間から数日前最上階に入ることはできんが。
それじゃあカセドラルシダーの調査と俺たちはこのまま南帝国を進んで。
しなさい。今。
ああ、カラミティプラントの略だよ。なんか
大した長さではないでしょ。
いや、何回か口に出してみたら。
それにしてもどういう略よ。せっかくアスナがつけた私は呼びやすいからカラントでいいと。 まあ趣味が良いとは言えんが。
カランと俺は気に入ったぞ。これだと申請後にさほど慣れてねえ。兵士やこの兵
おじさままで。
だがお前らがこのそれに魔獣や闇雲に探すより住民の方。
それもそうか。
Surely I'm coming up on multiplayer segments.
修験学院の制服を着ている人。
お前
おじさま。
志願者だ。対策本来は戦国騎士である俺たちが魔獣を撃つべきなんだが、
しかし中には
念のため志願者とは戦国騎士何人か任せられそうな人員を各お前さんたちに。
分かったよ。
その人たちはどこ？
あっちの天幕の中だ。
修験学院の生徒か。
わからない。
なあ、思い出すよね。まあでも
わかった。
I wonder if this is how they introduce, oh shit.
先輩。友情先輩にキリト先輩。
ティーゼにロニエ。君たちだ。
お二人ともセントラルカセドラ。なぜこの
これにはいろいろ。
よく。
あ、ティーゼ。
幽霊なんかじゃないですよね。友情。
大丈夫だよ。
ごめんなさい。私
前にも言っただろ。ティーゼたちのせいなんかじゃない。
なあ、鎖で繋がれたことも。
先輩。
心配をかけちゃってごめん。
友情先輩。キリト先輩。本当に良かったです。キリト先輩。
ロニエ。大丈夫だ。
もしや
ソルテリーナ先
キリト。
リーナ先輩。
キリト、本当にお前なのだな。
はい、確かに。
まさかお前に会えるとは。一体なぜ。
説明すると、俺たちは罪人として捕らえられましたが、そのために魔獣が現れた緊急事態に全てを話せば先輩は混乱してしまう。
そうなのか。確かお前とユージをならば。しかしもう
ご心配をおかけして。先輩は俺と。
ああ、学院のお前とユージオが近畿目以来、私は一介の騎士でしかない。こうして元気な姿のお前に。
俺もです。先輩がここに。
ああ、私は帝国剣部隊。しかし今回の魔獣発生事態に際して人海の危機を指を加えて眺め。何より私の武術は皇帝に今日がその初日。
そうだったんですか。
ああ、どのような。
リーナ先輩。
なんだ。
近畿目録に背き罪を犯した俺を責めないんですか。
お前たちが何をさまざまな噂が飛び交っているが、お前やユージオは大切なものを
はい。
本当に大切なものは何か。責めるはずがない。
先輩。
そしてお前が以前私の誇りを守るために
ありがとうございます。
私は学院を卒業してからもセルルト流を笑われることはあった。私はあれからも研鑽を重ねた。
先輩の剣を。
ああ、何より私を応じてくれるか。
もちろんです。
Fun.
よろしくお願いします。
ああ、全力で。
俺は
俺のことは気にせず続けてくれ。お二人さんの戦い。
ベルクーリさん。
ああ、俺だ。
相変わらず
リーナ先輩こそ
お前と剣を交えることができて。
はい、
見事だったぞ、ソルティリーナに。
お褒めに預かり光栄です。
そんじゃお前さんはと。
そんなよい。
お前たちの剣は
ありがとうございます。再びお前と共に戦えるなら。
俺もです。ベルクーリさんは最初からリーナ先輩。
キリト
先輩
少し痩せ。
いえ
本当にまた会えてよかった。
ありがとうございます。俺もそうだ、先輩をみんな。問題はリアル先輩に。
私に。
はい、俺を助ける
友人たち。
いえ、ルーリットで
別のと。
でも別の地名を言ったり。
リアルワールド。
やばい、マスカ。
そんな場所からお前を助けに来るとは。
いえ
お前らしいよ。
よかった、妙だと思わず。
すっごい美人なんだか。
この人はソルティリーナ・セルルト先輩、通称アル。さて何から。
お兄ちゃんと。
俺はリーナ先輩の身の回りの世話をするそば。
ああ、キリトが何から。
知らぬとこにいびしい。
そうですね。
ちょっとなんで私たちにまで
焦ってな。
ソルティリーナさん、キリト君が
迷惑などかけられた。
大事な稽古に遅刻か。なんだかあんたらしいわね。
なんでだ
こんなすごい人に厳しく鍛えてもらえた。
ああ、本当に
別の意味でも幸運だったって思ってるんじゃ。
いや、そういう。
私も非常に幸運だったよ。その花は西帝国にしか咲かないものだ。
憎い演出。うわ、なんだかあんたらしいというか。
違う、そんなや。
素晴らしい師弟愛ですね。
アスナ、目が笑ってない。
ソルテリーナさんは対策を。
なあ、ベルクーリ様からここにいる皆は危機に陥ったキリトを助ける。そのようにキリトより関わった歳月は皆より短いが、何かと至らないところもあるか。
こちらこそ。そんな。
本当に先輩が対策本部に来てくれて嬉しいです。
そんな堅苦しく。つまり新しい関係ということで。
新しい。
そうだ、私はなんなら
キリト。
先輩は
そうか。だが呼び方などは
キリト君。
いや、アスナ、リーナ。
罪作りの安定。まったく。
この不穏なともかくよろ。さてと。
それと。
そうだ。
おい、ところで頼む。
Information requested behind these times. Party disbanded. Multiplayer's been launched. Let's go! Ow, my ear. Fuck. My headset up like 5 hours. Holy shit. Okay, sweet. Let's go. So, I assume quick match. I can maybe search friends or something like that. Crew. I have Aroni and tea, so interesting. Medina. Not really. I see. Well, I mean, I've unlocked multiplayer now, so I think I should call it there.